Oh, that's the Woody Woodpecker's song. Yeah, he's a-pecking it all day long. He pecks a few holes in a tree to see if a redwood's really red. And it's nothing to him on the tiniest whim to peck a few holes in your head. Oh, that's the Woody Woodpecker's tune. Makes the other woodpeckers swoon. Though it doesn't make sense to the doll and the dance, and the lady woodpeckers long for. That's the Woody Woodpecker's song. Woody Woodpecker serenade on the Woodpecker hit parade. Though he can't sing a note, there's a frog in his throat. All his top notes come out blurred. He's a lady's first choice with a laugh in his voice. He gives all his rivals a bird. He'll be settling down someday. He'll be hearing the preacher say, for the rest of your life you'll be Woody and wife, and the choir will sing along with the Woody Woodpecker song.
Who could send something so pure to lull me away? I fought with the last of my breath, but you came along on a glorious day. By the time that you left, I was crawling again. Yeah, you came on a glorious day. Now I want you to save me again. Ooh, 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 ooh. my hands and I can't look down. Back then I had all, and now I want it back, that's all. And I can't get out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crawling again. Yeah, you came along on a glorious day. Now I want you to save me again. Now I want you to save me again. Now I want you to save me again. Yeah, hiya Rob, welcome. Good to see you in Silentium. Silentium e consensu. See those stories, right? The horror stories. I learn new words on them all the time. Actually, a couple I haven't really looked into the meaning, but seems to be like a lot of like really old words, eh? I had trouble with anonymity. Anonymity. The more you say it, the more difficult it gets. Are they at the concert tonight, are they? Cool. Silentium e consensu. Yeah, I took a note of a couple of the words actually. I guess there's just words come like stop being used, I guess. You know, it's like the new words to me. Vertiginous. Bifurcated. Sounds nice in Scottish. I wonder if you should be able to hear it with that thing as well. You know, when you look up the pronunciations. I've been trying to clear my throat. Like throat felt all rough. I went to get like cigarettes and I usually get the light ones. I didn't have them. I had to get the normal, but so my throat was feeling like a bit rough. Seems to get like that sometimes when I do like a live stream for some reason. The idea of maybe possibly singing is like gives me a sore throat. Bifurcated. I like looking up the things that it tells you how to pronounce it and stuff. Yeah, you came along On a glorious. You're on a vape. I've never really used them. Hold on, I need to read your other chat there. Yeah, you came along. Yeah, I like that one. I like one of the Blue October songs was okay that I heard. 1970s books, I guess, they had a better source of words. Bifurcate. Sorry, I try to clear my throat. I try not to do it at the right of the mic or anything anyway. Right. Bifurcated.
Bifurcated. Bifurcated.
It's quite straightforward actually. The bifurcated. The other one was trickier. So let's see. Past tense. Divide into two branches or forks. Just below Cairo, the river bifurcates. Okay. This other one. Bifurcated. Right, vertiginous. Extremely high or steep. Relating to or affected by vertigo. Right, I'll let the things say it. It says it kind of weird. Vertiginous. Pronunciation. Vertigo. As if you'd have to look up how to fucking pronounce vertigo, eh? I guess you can look up anything, eh? Like any simple word. Listen to the way it says it.
Vertiginous.
But it's no, like it's spelt like vert, almost like ver. It's kind of like ver.
Vertiginous.
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 Vertiginous. Cafe, I never noticed. I was doing this thing.
Vertiginous.
Vertiginous. Yeah, you came along. Give me a second, I need to go into the page. Vertiginous. Yeah, 1970s books. So it says it says first published 1968, and then imagine it was through the 70s. I don't know if it's so sort of like ended in the 80s or something. I think in America there was just a sort of compilation edition. Sounds nice in Scottish. Bifurcate. Bifurcated. Hello, my friend. Hello, Kathleen. Kathy. I like phonetics. I have been pronouncing falafel. Falafel. Why you throw these things at me? Falafel. Is it falafel? Is that it? Oh, wrong. Anonymity. I love the word marijuana. I like the word rhinoplasty. Who knew, lol, Kathy? Did I get, is it falafel? Because I read it at first, I was like falafel. Oh man, I was listening to okay, I think it was a radio station, right? And she was like on the TV, Ken. You got the radio channels kind of thing, and it was a like a female sportscaster. I'm not saying they're like bad or anything like that, right? But she was like pausing and everything. I think she was just doing the news, but she was covering a bit about sport, and she likes pausing and stuff. It was a Scottish channel, like, and she totally mispronounced like Galatasaray, the football team Galatasaray. I can't remember how she said it. I was like Galatasaray. Galatasaray. I always like the word serendipity. Really, okay, I stand corrected on bifurcated. But would you actually use some of these words? You'd have to be like one of these folk that decided, right, I'm going to use that word today in a sentence, in a conversation. And then you start to, I don't know, use it more. People would be like, what the hell are they on about? They wouldn't say they don't know what it means. They'd just be like, alright, you were totally... Is that where the river bifurcates, like? Why didn't you just say splits into two? Is that where the road bifurcates? What the fuck are you talking about? The football team, sometimes when you keep pronouncing the word, you can actually do it wrong, and because I don't know, the meaning, sort of, the pronunciation changes in your head, like Galatasaray. But they're a fairly famous kind of football team, you know what I mean? And this was like a sort of someone doing a sports broadcast. I couldn't swear at how she said it, but it was just totally wrong. Galatasaray or something. I don't know. I'm watching and listening with my dad. He's like, "Where's this man from? Boston?" Laughing my ass off. Yeah, Boston near Edinburgh. There is a wee town called Edinburgh in America somewhere. It'd be alright if Amy could make it as well. I seen her online earlier. Sometimes she loses her signal or that, or she had trouble with her phone. Apparently it's falafel. I don't think I'll ever have a need to actually use the word, to be honest. Falafel. Couscous. He's old. He meant Massachusetts. Massachusetts. Lol. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Kathy. Doing okay. Let's see. Find another song. Maybe tomorrow I'll wanna settle down. Until Selenium, I've got him. Was that on the screen, that thing? No, that's that other thing, yeah. See, if I show you that screen, the whole of that screen, then you can see when I get the copyright warning thing. Until tomorrow, I'll just keep moving on. Yeah, I got look at that Transvision Vamp one. That third album. Yeah, so play one for that at least. I wasn't fussed about that first one. Just Want to Be With You. Ain't No Rules was alright, and You Put a Spell on Me, or Crawl Out Your Window. I listened to some of it. That's the Woody Woodpecker show. Yeah. Has anyone heard of this band, Talk Talk? Man, I thought there was a cat squealing outside, and it's like foxes like making all sorts of noises. They make these squealing noises and stuff. It's just outside my window and stuff. It's quite creepy, the noise the foxes make sometimes. It's a Woody Woodpecker show. I'm okay, Brian. Thanks for asking. The Littlest Hobo. I remember watch Newsnight when Cantona was popular, and Peter Snow pronounced it Canton A. Life's what you make it. Serendipity. Quite depressing by Talk Talk. Yeah, I'd never heard them, and I just kind of stumbled a bit. The tracks are all like really long. It's the Woody Woodpecker show. It's got like, you know how you can do these sort of chapters on that stuff now. I need to find this bloody other window. I don't know. Anyway, it's really, really long. That one's like the shortest one's like about 8 minutes. Honestly, hold on, I'll just bring it up on the screen. Windows. It's better. Yeah, like 8 minutes. It starts at 8. So the first oh, I don't know. The first one, the Rainbow's 8 minutes. Yeah, and then the shortest one is like 7 minutes, and then the next, I don't know. I can't be bothered working out. They're all quite long. They're about 8 minutes or something. 23, 25. Actually, that was 5 minutes, so it's not so bad. But I don't know. It's like pretty long, for a song. 8 minutes, kind of. It says copyright 1988 Parlophone. I don't know if it would bring up copyright straight away or but what. Yeah, I'd never. Some of it was alright, like. Just started playing when I was been listening to something else. It came up. I like the Chameleons. Got to get Dad to bed. If you're still streaming, I will be back. If not, love to you all. Okay, take care, Kathy. Hopefully you can come back. See you soon, Kathy. I've never heard of the Chameleons. Actually, I've got to tell you, that last stream, the one thing that brought up the copyright was Fuzzbox. That Fuzzbox song. Well, it actually like blocked worldwide. It wasn't just like, you know, it was like partially blocked. It was like a red warning. It was that like blocked the stream. Fuzzbox. There's a great music video for a song called Holiday on the Moon by Pucifier. Shots from the S. I was thinking of starting to just like, if I find any of these words, I'm like, what the hell is that? Maybe put it in the comments under the video. Like new words to me. Rules and regulations. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, exactly. It's like, is that ironic? Maybe tomorrow I'll wanna settle down. Yeah, so I don't know. I thought about sharing the songs for that talk, but I don't know. The second one was alright. It was weird. I was listening to certain music, and then that started playing, and I just thought it was the same band. I think it was, you know, I'd been listening to Transvision Vamp, and I was like, what? What is this? What is this talk thing? Anyway, I'm just going to play one of these Suede ones there. 'Cause like, why not, eh? I think it brings up copyright sometimes, but, you know, so... Maybe tomorrow I'll wanna settle down. Who's that on there? Until tomorrow. Or is that Haunted by You on? Right, okay. Just do that on the new thing.
I cross the road and I hide just to avoid the times when you stood at my side, so battered by the tide, a wreck exposed at my door. My eyes, they cannot lie, so get up from the floor. For you, you've had your time, your chance is gone, you're not so strong, your tongue, it cannot harm me now. I cross the road and I hide just to avoid the times when you sat at my side, so battered by the tide. Your chance is gone, you're not as strong, your tongue, it cannot harm me now. With all the things that I've said, I'm still haunted by you. In every town, in every place, you're waiting. But on my tongue lies disgrace. I'm still haunted by you. Yes, you're in my way. With all the things that I've said, I'm still haunted by you. In every town, in every place, you're waiting. And from the pub to the grave, I'll be haunted by you. Yes, you're in my way. With all the things that I've said, I'm still haunted by you. In every town, in every place, you're waiting. And from my tongue comes disgrace. I'm still haunted by you. Yes, you're in my way. With all the things that I've said, I'm still haunted by you. In every town, in every place, you're waiting. And on my tongue lies disgrace. I'm still haunted by you. Yes, you're in my way.
I was trying to read what you were saying there. Sid Vicious, victim of Mandela effect, I see there. The irony, International Space Station, ISS, ISIS. Here's a karaoke of Sid Vicious My Way. Some of the words are like totally wrong, I think, to be honest. From the original, like, but I was kind of listening to Gene, so Las Vegas, Las Vegas album a wee bit. It was a new one for this year. I'd not really listened to that much of it. It's the Woody Woodpecker Show. I'm still trying to get used to some of this OBS. I brought up that full page. There it is. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd play any, because they definitely bring up like the copyright thing quite often. I was listening to a wee bit Corey's as well. I looked up like the Corey's songs. There was like loads. They're like a folk band. I need to get myself another cup of tea. What are you saying? Don't read that out, lol. I think the what? I think the vodka getting to me. I'll observe. I don't know if you meant picture. Look, he's got a can of Iron Brew there. He's still alive, sitting in the bedroom listening to records. He's got a can of Iron Brew. I should re-edit that wee can. I didn't have decent sort of edit and stuff. Like, I've got quite good sort of you know, if it's just like an image or you're changing a picture or something, I've got quite good software for that. I've just not got a very good video editing one to know. They'll get by anyway. But no, I actually lost one, that XSplitter I used to use. I was so used to it, and that's why I had to start using this OBS for streaming. But I found that XSplitter was actually better, like, because you could do like your video editing and stream fit as well, kind of thing. And you could do so much more, no? But anyway, I still try to explore that OBS thing a wee bit as well, but with filters and all that stuff. Anyway, Fuzzbox sold out and made idiots of themselves. Lol. International Rescue. Pff, some of them looked quite hot though. The space station outfits were quite good. When you think about it though, we're probably not that different from Star Trek, the old Star Trek kind of outfits, like in terms of short skirts and that. Pink Sunshine was terrible. What's that? You want me to play Pink Sunshine? Well, that'll bring up the copyright probably. Pink, pink sunshine. It's one of these songs where you didn't really remember much of the anything but the chorus. Was it? We didn't play the International Rescue one though, but that's what I was thinking of, that Tattoo. They do that Smiths cover, How Soon Is Now. I imagine Tattoo would probably be one of the bands that would like bring up copyright straight away. It's weird how it's different in the in the UK if you're in the US, like, because some US channels can play all types of music and it doesn't seem to affect it, but anyway, I'm just going to play the Suede one and get myself another tea. I just thought it was a nice mixture. It's got like Embrace, Gene, and Suede. Why not? Be is lazy. You and me, all we want to be. I was just thinking to myself. I was reading that about the BBC. I could be wrong, but I'm sure I seen a thing where like it was blooming over 100-year-old, right? An old thing, and the BBC. It says it was blocked by BBC or something. I could be wrong. It was something. It just made no sense. But yeah, it's weird when it's like your country, and especially sometimes when it's a band for your country. But then maybe it's a record label or that. I have no idea. But I don't think that the BBC should block in UK. The cheek, we pay for that law. I tried to upload even just, man, like, I don't know, a 30-second or less clip, a really short clip of the goodies. Like, I couldn't upload anything at all for the goodies whatsoever. I find it weird. I'll think of it as a wee conspiracy, like, in a way. You know, they never really repeated them. Some of them weren't politically correct, but you know, I've got like the release. There was an edition release where it was like every episode kind of thing, and it's like 40 episodes. But you know, fans like waited years for that, and they never like, you know, where like say Monty Python got repeated. They never really repeated the goodies. I don't think. Yeah. Part of it at the time, you know, it'd be repeated like a week later and that sometimes or whatever, or on the Sunday or whatever. Which I always thought was a shame, but. And then you've got these other channels that show old stuff like Rumpel the Bailey and that, you know, these. Cause I can talk about it because like it's quite cool how we're like, you guys are for the UK as well, so you know what I'd like be talking about. But yeah, that channel that shows a lot. Some of them show a lot of old stuff. I don't know if that's on that Talking Pictures or that, or some other one like Rumpel and all this. There's another one that shows Tales of the Unexpected. They probably make a fortune overseas, Brian. We fund it, they profit. Yeah. Yeah. I hate them as well, man. It's not worth a license fee. But yeah, I could be wrong. It was something that was really old and it shouldn't have had any copyright whatsoever. But the BBC, it says it was blocked by BBC. I was looking at Armchair Thriller. Yeah, I've watched. There's some other one that's on, and it's like some old detective, like kind of mysteries or something. I don't really watch it much. The last thing I was watching, I went through a phase of watching the Star Treks that were on like about 3 hours a day. There was like Star Trek episodes on the Horror Channel and some other channel. But I've not watched much else. I was looking up that stuff about that guy Michael Elphick who played Boone. I didn't ken he was like, you know, he was like, he had a heart attack and that. He was an alcoholic for a lot of his life, like Michael Elphick. I was looking up, like you know, you look up filmographies. I could have sworn I seen him in a film that Oliver Reed was in, but I looked at him. I didn't think they were in the same film together. I couldn't see any film that they were. That Oliver Reed, the one, that freaky one that's like I was saying about the room in the attic or something. I don't know if it was Room at the Top or something like it was. It's quite creepy. Okay, I'll show you what I was talking. I mean, you and me, all we want to be is lazy. The Brood as well. Oliver Reed, he done his fair share of horror sort of movies, horror related movies, and of course he was in Tommy, wasn't he? He was in Off Wiedeson, yeah. Some of the TV ones are interesting, the TV credits. But I'd have to say, like, you know, his best movies would be that's funny, because the Quadrophenia's a Who movie as well, but he was in Tommy. No, I'm getting mixed up, sorry, I'm getting mixed. Well, I was talking about Oliver Reed and then I'm talking about blooming Michael Elphick. Michael Elphick was in Quadrophenia. But yeah, like Severed Prisoner of Honor, the Pit and the Pendulum. Can you see that? I like when you go I like to look at the beginning of their sort of career thing. Of course, you know his breakout movie was Curse of the Werewolf. Played short. It's funny, when you look at the role that it was when it's the early ones, like, and they've not got a proper name. Yeah, Tommy is a strange one, Auf Wiedersehen. BBC killed Doctor Who with all the wokeness. Do you know what? I wasn't. I mean, I was prepared to give it a go that it was like a female doctor, but I just didn't like her really. I didn't like her outfit for a start. Like, her outfit looked like some bloomin' presenter for fucking, I don't know, like Rod Jane and what was it? The Rainbow Gang, Rod Jane and Freddie or whatever it was. Fucking outfit looked like something for that. Sylvester McCoy had quite a cool outfit, his umbrella. So anyway, I can't say for sure which ones are horrors, but the square peg, value for money, extra, right? Starts off as extra, uncredited kind of thing. Upstairs and downstairs, train passenger. The League of Gentlemen, the Two Faces of Dr. Jekyll, nightclub bouncer. This is Oliver Reed. It just says Wild for Kicks, played sharp. I won't do all of them, but Bulldog Breed, Teddy Boy, and Cinema Fight, uncredited. You know, so it's mostly unnamed sort of role. He's got a title. They've got names there. But yeah, Curse of the Werewolf. I love that film, man. That's a brilliant film, like. His performance in it and everything, it's a great film, man. Curse of the Werewolf, 1961, a Hammer film. And look at Night Creatures with Harry Cobtree. I don't know what I'd say was Oliver Reed's best movies. Look, I think that was the one, The Shuttered Room. Yeah, doesn't give you a decent sort of storyline there, but The Shuttered Room. There was some relative in the attic. I think they were maybe killing folk, but these folk were getting harassed as well. I wonder if you could play, if it's alright to just play sometimes old trailers. I used to watch, oh, it's got the full movie on YouTube now. I used to sometimes watch the old, like horror movie trailers, you know, you get like discs of them. I just wanted to do a trailer. Drive-in trailers. 248. The Elephant Man, aye. That's the Elephant.
There are that should never be opened. One of them is the door to the shuttered room.
I wouldn't take her into that old house, mister. Less than you want her to end up like this.
The terror begins on the road to the house with the shuttered room.
There's no hope for Susanna if she spends even one night in that house.
Do I, detect a threat there somewhere?
Did you feel it?
Feel what?
When you opened that door, it was like
I
I was
thought Reed was
standing
one
in
of the
front of a
actors, but he's just,
refrigerator.
The terror
Plays a bad guy.
is a
kind of.
touch, a sound, a sense of someone watching that stains two people with the secret of what lies in the shuttered room and beyond.
Please, let me go. I have to see my husband.
Well, what's wrong with staying right here and passing the time of day with me?
Doesn't show you much
Chief.
of it.
That sure is a lovely wife you got there.
About the hang in the accent.
And you know, I hear tell she's just as pretty all over. You wouldn't happen to know what your wife's doing right now, would you? Hey, maybe Ethan knows what this guy's wife's doing.
Maybe this guy's wife knows what Ethan is doing.
Because maybe they're doing the same thing. Together.
Wait a minute. Let me help you.
Sleep one night in the house with the shuttered room, and you may never want to sleep again.
Into the end. For me, the best horror film ever was John Carpenter's The Thing. Halloween as well, eh? Carpenter again. I like it. I think Cronenberg's one had been one of the most consistent. Sorry, horror movie directors. I don't mind Doctor Who becoming a woman. It's just the storylines, and like you said, Jodie Whittaker was a bad choice. Yeah. I was prepared to get a chance, and then I don't know, what was that other guy like, the comedian guy who does the game shows? He was the assistant. Yeah, it's like you say, it went too woke, it went woke, and it was like shit. I only actually watched one or two, and I didn't really like it. Peter Capaldi was alright, yeah. I went any one of those 3D tent things. It was a circus one. It was awful. It was reminiscent of the Elephant Man. He was in the Elephant Man, the original, yeah. I love the dad in Quadrophenia. You'd have to say, like Elfwick, the Elephant Man and Quadrophenia. Would be like two of his best ones, eh? That Shuttered Room, I remembered it different. I thought like Oliver Reed was with the woman and they moved into the house, but obviously it's the same movie. I was thinking we moved in and it was like kind of creepy. There was like obviously something's in the Shuttered Room, some fucking crazy relative, like murdering folk or something. Vertiginous. Give me a second. The Shuttered Room. Oh, was that Slade one? The Shuttered Room. Oh yeah, it was that page there. So, never looked at the rest of that. Oliver Reed's ones. But the thing is, he's only Elphick's only remembered for Boone. Like in the UK, he'd done it for a while. Well, 4 or 5 years or something. You ever see that one? I Bought a Vampire Motorcycle. Look, it says he's in Wivnell, Elphick. Aye, I was going to say the Craze was one of his. So yeah, I would say, if you're looking at them, right, I would say like the Craze, Quadrophenia, and Elephant Man, would be fairly free his best. Filmography. Gorky Park. It says Asterix there. The Great Train Robbery as well. That's a good film, by the way. It's Sean Connery and Donald Sutherland. It's like the original Great Train, like the really old one. No, not the one for the 50s or whatever. The 60s. Police motorcyclist. I know, this is like... Look, and now the screaming starts. A drunk. It's like, I forgot, it's a famous, like... female actress that's in it. Peter Cushing. You must have seen that one. That's crazy. Some guy got his hand chopped off in that. That's some curse and stuff. Is it Angela? I just think Angela Lansbury or something, but it's not. Stephanie Beecham. That's it. Ian Ogilvy. But Elphick played a drunk in that. Armchair Theatre TV series. Coronation Street. Douglas Wormold. Let's see what you're saying. Film Elephant Man. Johnny Walsh. Fancy a strange cover song. Turisis Rasputin. Yeah. Ron Hibbert. Casualties. So this is Elphick's one, right? I think it's shown everything. I thought it was filmography as well. But aye, The Great Train Robbery is a good one, like. There's Quadrophenia, 1979. The Professionals, The Elephant Man, The Night Porter. That's the thing. He was such a bastard, wasn't he? He was charging folk money to come in and look in the window at the Elephant Man. He's trying to get fucking undressed and whatever, and go to his bed and stuff. And it's so sad at the end the way he dies as well. I was at a place up here in Edinburgh, and it's like the medical place. It's to do with like a university, and they let you in every now and again. You're not allowed to film in there at all, in case it damages the stuff. And I swear to God, they had like just everything, sort of most medical stuff, and it was like cut through so you could see all the layers of the skin and stuff like that. But anyway, there was a skeleton there, a guy who had like some sort of bone condition, who lived in Edinburgh, and and you know, his spine was all curved and everything. The skeleton of it. His bones were all bent and stuff like that. They have like his skeleton. They also had the skeleton Burke. I think Burke was the one that got executed, yeah. They have his skeleton as well in a glass case. Kenny Everett television show, various, whatever it is. Privates on Parade, Corky Park. Here's our Feederson there, McGowan. He's in 3 episodes. The Supergrass was one of the comic strip movies, and I don't know who it was in Wivnell and I. Asterix in the big fight. Remember 3 Up 2 Down? There's the craze. I remember that. You can totally remember that scene, where he speaks to them. People are afraid of you. I'm afraid of you. What is it? He says you scare the shit out of me. That Vampire Motorcycle's not a particularly great film, to be honest. I haven't watched it for years. I only watched it once. Harry Salter and Boone. 93 episodes, 86 to 95. He was in another one that was like for the Children's Film Foundation, where him and another dude lived. They were prisoners that escaped, and they were on an island, and there was kids. Like, I don't know if they were in trouble either, but they kind of met up, the 4 of them. Billy Bones, Treasure Island. I can't be arsed trying to look it up. Look, he was in Superground as well. He played someone. Ernst Röhm, some Hitler bio thing. Like Hitler. Portrait and Evil TV movie. Krull. Fuck, it might have been that thing there, Black Island. Yeah, that was it there. It was one of them, you know how many had the Children's Film Foundation movies they would show on Kids Telly? It was on one of them. But yeah, you know, it's a shame that the type of role he had, his last role was that EastEnders one. Never done that much after Boone, TV mostly. TV movie. Yeah. Anyway. Do you want me to play that song you were talking about there? Hair disappeared from history after turning. Yeah, King's Evidence. Well, they apparently ended up penniless on the streets of London, begging, as they say. And Burke, the judge at his trial, even had a wallet made from Burke's skin. But yeah, they had like Burke's skeleton in a case. That other skeleton was more interesting. The guy who had this sort of bone disease thing, and it was just unbelievable the way the bones. It was a shame. But it was mostly there was a massive curve of the spine, and then all the other bits just went like crazy directions and stuff. It's hard to explain, but they were all like curved in different ways that would be really pretty uncomfortable. Like the guy who had the bone condition. Okay, I'll try that one. I've still not made my tea. I boiled the kettle, and I had to come back after that other song. Tyrannus Rasputin. Why have I not got the fuel thing? Or is that the okay. What have you got on the screen? That Corey's thing. Talk. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. Is that from a movie or something? No. Okay. Century Media Records official video. Yeah, that was interesting. Thanks for that one. That was nice. It's weird, the things that comes up with, like your suggestions. It's got my panda. It's got it shows you your own sort of video. I'm subscribed to this comics channel, right? But I never watch it. I find it's actually like, you know, they show themselves drawing and stuff, but it's really sort of American based, you know. They obviously never talk about like any. Not that there's much British comics at the moment or anything like that, I suppose, but I don't know. It's quite a specific. It's just I don't know. It's always American ones they're talking about on it, but comics gay. But they show themselves drawing in that sometimes. I just seem to chat about anything, Yeah, funny band. One of the few metal bands that swapped lead guitar for lead violin. Where are they? Where are they from? There lived a certain man in Russia long ago.
Take it. Yes, too much time's been wasted. So come and get my plate full. I am finally feeling able. I need you. I'm waiting and I'm alone. I want it to be so bold, but good words never easy. I am still young, my blood flowing like a flood. I come and take every single bone. I will give as good as I get. I can't take it. Yes, too much time's been wasted. So come and get my plate full. I am finally feeling able. Now I can't take it when you slide and twist, it hurts me. So settle down and let me. Oh, I've tasted life and I'm ready. Oh, I need you. Your shoulders like test my strength. Your skin is my only friend. I see cover in all your glories. I am tarnished. Oh, I know I have many flaws, but our love it will shatter all. Take me on, and we will conquer. I can't take it. Yes, too much time's been wasted. So come and get my plate full. I am fighting for the able. No, I can't take it when you slide and twist, it hurts me. So just settle down and let me. Oh, I've tasted life and I'm ready. I can't take it. Yes, too much time's been wasted. So come and get my plate full. I am finally feeling able. No, I can't take it when you slide and twist, it hurts me. So just settle down
Hey. Yes, so Silentio's still here. He's maybe nipped off. They had maybe nipped off for a wee minute. Oh, right. Addicted to cheese. Yeah, I'll need to play your other one as well, eh? Not your other one. Pocket of Air. Oh, I'm glad I got it right. Imagine if I got it wrong, eh? Pocket of Air. I'm addicted to cheese.
Cruel is the snow that sweeps Glencoe and covers the grave O'Donnell. And cruel was the foe that raped Glencoe and murdered the house o' MacDonald. They came in a blizzard, we offered them heat, a roof for their heads, dry shoes for their feet. We wined them and dined them, they ate our meat, and they slept in the house o' MacDonald. Oh, cruel is the snow that sweeps Glencoe and covers the grave O'Donnell. And cruel was the foe that raped Glencoe and murdered the house o' MacDonald. They came from Fort William with murder in mind. The Campbell had orders King William had signed. Bid all to the sword, these words underlined, and leave none alive called MacDonald. Oh, cruel is the snow that sweeps Glencoe and covers the grave O'Donnell. And cruel was the foe that raped Glencoe and murdered the house o' MacDonald. They came in the night when the men were asleep, this band o' Argyles, through snow soft and deep, like murdering foxes among helpless sheep. They slaughtered the house o' MacDonald. Oh, cruel is the snow that sweeps Glencoe and covers the grave O'Donnell. And cruel was the foe that raped Glencoe and murdered the house o' MacDonald. Some died in their beds at the hand o' the foe, some fled in the night, were lost in the snow. Some lived to accuse him, was struck the first blow, but gone was the house o' MacDonald. Oh, cruel is the snow that sweeps Glencoe and covers the grave O'Donnell. And cruel was the foe that raped Glencoe and murdered the house o' MacDonald. Oh, cruel is the snow that sweeps Glencoe and covers the grave O'Donnell. And cruel was the foe that raped Glencoe and murdered the house o' MacDonald.
Yeah, you're saying, Rob, I don't have to play it. I don't feel obliged to. I just like to, especially when like later on when it's like can't get copyright warnings or anything. I could just play that. I don't know why I spend time thinking about whether it'll be affected by the copyright thing. I'd imagine that Talk would probably bring it up just because they're quite long tracks, but you don't know. Hey, sometimes it just happens and then it hassles you for like every song kind of thing. So we do one of maybe the Transvision Vamp ones, eh? Let me just see your chat again. Watch Snatch, Star Wars. Yeah, I've mentioned that video before. Bye bye Brian, Rob. Yeah, you're attending to your cats. Okay, bye bye. Yeah, I was going to ask you actually if you ever watched, like, I don't know if you're the same generation who watched like kids TV in the 80s kind of thing, but there was Johnny Briggs. Did you ever watch that Johnny Briggs program? Or Joss's Giants. See you soon. Yeah, we'll play that Star Wars one. Like, I've got a few wee clips we can watch. Like, but no, I thought the thing with that, like, say they two programs, like Johnny Briggs and like Joss's Giants, it kind of like was like one of the first times you heard like like regional accents kind of thing, in the same way off Videosin Pet, like regional accents on like telly. I thought, like, for my generation, like, by gum, our Johnny Briggs, our Johnny. He had like an older sister that hassled him. Oh man, remember that Number 73 program and all in the morning? Remember that? Remember this? Remember that? No, there was that Sandy Toksvig, and there was like another lassie, right, who used to go a bit on roller skates kind of thing. Graham's Gang, remember that one? I don't know that one. The Press Gang. Joss's Giants. I was going to play Transvision Vamp and all for Silentium, but I can still play one or two anyway. It was always middle class, upper class kids or Londoners. Yeah. Let me see what other Teresia Rasputin. So if you wanna join me for a while, there we go, that's better. Do 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 do.
There's a voice that keeps on calling me down the road where I'll always be. Every step I make, I'll make a new friend. Can't stay for long, just turn around and I'm gone again. Maybe tomorrow I'll wanna settle down. Until tomorrow I'll just keep moving on down this road that never seems to end. Where new adventure lies just around the bend. So if you wanna join me for a while, Just grab your hat, come travel light, that's hobo style. Maybe tomorrow I'll wanna settle down. Until tomorrow the whole world is my home. So if you wanna join me for a while, just grab your hat, come travel light, that's hobo style. Maybe tomorrow I'll wanna settle down. Until tomorrow, the whole world is my home. There's a world that's waiting to unfold, a brand new tale no one has ever told. We've journeyed far, but you know it won't be long. We're almost there and we've paid our fare with the hobo song. Maybe tomorrow I'll wanna settle down. Until tomorrow, the whole world is my home. So if you wanna join me for a while, just grab your hat, come travel light, that's hobo style. Maybe tomorrow I'll wanna settle down. Until tomorrow, the whole world is my home.
Wanna join me for a while? Black screen. Oh no. Maybe tomorrow. Okay, then I'll play that Star Wars one. Oh, I think I can shit. I need to copy and paste it. For your clip. Just give me a second, because it accidentally shut down one of my windows. Come travel light, that's hobo style. We're almost there, and we paid our fare with the hobo song. Right. YouTube HTTP. Okay. It's quite long this. What one is it? Is it the first one? Yeah, okay.
Lord Vader.
Okay. We're almost there and we paid our fare with the hobo song.
Lord Vader. Lord Vader.
Put a lead on her, Turkish, before she gets bitten. And you don't want to get bitten now, do you, sweetheart?
No.
Right. Now, fuck off.
The Death Star plans are not in the main computer.
Are you taking the piss?
We intercepted no transmissions. This is a consular ship. We're on a diplomatic mission.
You're not much good to me alive, are you? He's a useless shite, that boy. Punish him for me, Errol.
Darth Vader, only you could be so bold.
And who might you be, sweetheart?
I'm a member of the Imperial Senate on a diplomatic mission to Alderaan.
Pull your tongue out of my arsehole. I'm going to be watching you, and I don't care where you go, you can fuck off to Tibet. And I shall have men, nutters, from Parkhurst, dressed in Yeti suits, up Everest, with meat cleavers, ready to chop your tarty fucking legs off.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you fucking should, you soppy tarts. Feed up to the pigs, Errol.
Yeah, I was just thinking sometimes with when it blocks the stream, sometimes like it looks at it visually and it just says like visual image Star Wars, and it doesn't really care what the voiceover is, Kim. Never mind. I don't know if you can just edit out the movie clips as well. Sometimes, you know, it lets you edit out songs and stuff. Not that anyone watches, like, you know, old live streams or anything, but I just find it annoying sometimes when it blocks it for certain things. Until tomorrow, the whole world is my home. Yeah. So we just play one of these Transvision Vamp ones, eh? There ain't no rules. What was that one about crawl out your window?
He sits in your room, he's chewing with a fistful of tats, preoccupied with his vengeance, cursing the dead that can't answer him back. You know that he has no intention of looking your way, unless it's to say that he needs you to test his invention. Hey, crawl out your window. Come on, don't say it'll ruin you. Come on, don't say he'll haunt you. You can go back to him anytime you want to. He looks so truthful. Is this how he feels? Trying to peel the moon and expose it, with his business like anger and his bloodhounds that kneel. If he needs a third eye, he just grows it. He just needs you to talk, or to hand him his chalk, or pick it up after he throws it. Hey, crawl out your window. Come on, don't say it'll ruin you. How could you say he'll haunt you? You can go back to him anytime you want to. Why does he look so righteous while your face is so changed? Are you frightened of the box you keep him in? While his genocide fools and his friends rearrange their religion of little tin women.
Yeah, it was quite nice, eh? You gotta beat the sound of Wendy James' voice, eh? Yeah, karaoke, Buzzcocks. I was wanting to show you something on. I was wanting to show you something on my channel thing. Where are we? The analytics thing. Yeah. It's so weird. It's like when it tells you your audience. It said, I need to try and find it where it was, but yeah, like age and gender. Oh, it actually says female there. I swear to God, I looked at it. I swear to God, I'm not joking. I looked at it right, and it says that 100. My viewers were like 100% of them were like over 60, and 100% of them were male. I swear to God, that's what it said. It's like updated it now. 73% male, 26% female. But still, it says 55 to 64, and then 65 plus. 55 to 64. Doesn't say anything for before it, like 45 to 54. I'm 48 myself. How are you finding the new mic? Yeah, I went into the settings thing. You know, like on Windows, it was like microphone levels, and I kind of tried it on there, and I found it like, you know, 100 and 90 and stuff was like too much. So I put it about 65 for the level. Just 70 is fine for like talking, to be honest. Like, but I thought for like singing, 65 was like better. So yeah, I mean, this is the first sort of live stream I've done since I got it. Like, I was just kind of testing it and that. Yeah, honestly, I swear to God, at one point for ages it just said that my subscribers were like 100% male and 100% over 60 kind of thing. It seems to have updated that. Returning viewers 63. Viewers who had watched your channel and returned to watch. Yep. How's its height? Well, actually, kind of, I said in the video I done, I thought it was okay. I've got on a box, like one box, which is about the height of a clipper lighter. The box. So I kind of lean into it. The level I put it at, you know, I have to kind of lean in. Just let me know if it's never like sort of loud enough, Ken. But yeah, I mean, I could sit like up further back if I put the level thing up higher, you know, if we're talking and stuff. But I'm kind of used to leaning into it a wee bit. But in actual height, it could be better. I think it'd be great if just, you know, the tripod legs had been like a bit longer. Would have been cool. But it's yeah, it's cool. I don't know if I actually had the other mic at a kind of low level on the settings on that, you know, in Windows or what. But when I first went into the levels thing, it was kind of low with when I put the new one in. But then it said that you should go in and you know, change it, and then on that OBS thing you can kind of change the percentage compared to the desktop audio. So I don't know if that last one, the song one, maybe tomorrow, if the music was too low or anything, I'm not sure. Because I turned it down like on the desktop as well, like just a wee bit. It's a good sound this end. I'm surprised it didn't have a height adjustment. Yeah, you'd think they could just put like wee telescopic legs, but I mean, I think they're trying to do it for, you know, for a certain you know, price range kind of thing. But I think you'd think they could have like wee telescopic legs kind of thing. I had one of them for like my camera, you know, a camera I had. A wee tripod sort of thing, you could adjust it and stuff. Like just a wee one, but and then again, if I can get one, can you get them for like your phone as well? If you had something to hold your phone, like if you were filming with it, like on a table or something. Yeah, I've got like that pop filter thing in front, and I took like, you know, the sock one off of the mic, because apparently, you know, seemingly you don't need both of them. So, and the pop one seems to work better when I tested it, you know, compared to the other, the furry sock one. But yeah, if I wasn't singing normally, I could probably put the level thing up a wee bit higher. But as I say, I'm kind of used to leaning in, I guess. I didn't have to lean in too much, to be honest. I tried it with another box, like, you know, for the height, but I just found it was too awkward having to like hold two boxes out. So it's fine with just one. But yeah, thanks for that. It definitely makes a difference for the horror stories and that, like, and obviously for this as well. So I don't know if you've got any other wee song requests. I could try a karaoke one there. But yeah, I had a few wee clips we could probably watch. Just wee short ones. Sometimes I just, like, you know, on a playlist I'll just add sort of random things. I think maybe we could watch that, or maybe not. I had something that was to do with like gangs in Glasgow, but it's like it seems to be about half an hour long, kind of some documentary thing. I don't know. Should we play that Talk one? Did you say you'd heard of them? Rob, you seem to have quite a sort of diverse music like taste there. Like a whole different all different sort of genres there. The Corries, I like listening to things like sort of this folk music. Just like the Corries are specifically at like New Year sort of time. They came in the night. The home in McDonald. Pocket of air, pocket of air. Look, I had a few Morrissey ones there. Sometimes They Might Be Giants brings up, you know, copyright, but it was only 1 minute 40. I had these on my playlist. It's like Goblin. It's like they did the soundtrack for the movie Creepers. Phenomena was the US title, but it's quite a good soundtrack. Like, it's got rock sort of stuff and that. Like Creepers, I think it's like maybe got Motorhead on it, and I don't know if it's like Bill Wyman or something, and Goblin. That one there on it, they actually show clips for the movie, like graphic clips for the Suspira. And there was a couple of Transvision Vamp ones. And Murder the Home in McDonald's.
I used to notice George Harrison, like, he'd get to a chorus and he'd just do something with one of the knobs, or he'd turn the volume. A lot of guitar players just turn everything up full and just go for it. So even if people don't notice the change in sound, I'm always changing, messing around with the switches. It's very simple. One of the reasons why I like Fender Jaguars is because it does a lot in a very within just even a clean sound. So if I just switch this pickup on, which is closer to the neck, that's a more bassy kind of. Kind of fuller sound. And then if I then bring in the one that's further away, the other pickup. That's a more kind of bright and harsher sound. And the two of them together, with that kind of brighter, which again, it's just very clean. Okay, so what I'm doing here on this Fender amp is I'm putting up the tremolo on it, which what it does essentially is it just very quickly takes the volume down and up, down and up. Where I use it is on that riff on How Soon Is Now, which is... Very, very simple chords, but the sound is pretty pleasing, you know.
What are you saying? You love Motorhead? Well, the book reading sounds brilliant. Don't thank me, it's my thank you to you. I think so. I listen to anything but boy bands. Yeah. The only sort of jazz stuff I've ever listened to was like a Robert Crumb. You know, the cartoonist. He did has like a jazz band. Some of his songs. But yeah, I like different ones and all. I'm not actually into particularly heavy metal type stuff though. Or certain rap ones, I don't know. I like some rap ones. I was wondering if we could play Fat Boys one, like I think we could play the actual video, but did you like that one, the Fat Boys, the twist? I wonder if that's too commercial, to bring up the copyright, yeah. I'm not sure I should go straight to the Fat Boys though for Johnny Marr. Let me just look up that movie soundtrack there. It's not coming out. I think I need to put Phenomena. This is a soundtrack. Jeepers Creepers soundtrack it's got as well. I don't even want to see that. I want to see Creeper. Just allow the bloomin' cookies. Right. I've got to say, like, it's a good movie, but I think Donald Sutherland, no Donald Sutherland, Donald Pleasance. His Scottish accent's atrocious, isn't it? Like, why is it fucking coming up with Jeepers Creepers? Oh, because it's a similar title. Creepers 1985. That's that Rotten Tomatoes thing. Oh, fuck off, man. Why the fuck is it just delivering like Jeepers Creepers, eh? Yeah, that Argento's daughter plays like a role with it at the beginning. Like Donald Pleasant's the professor guy in a wheelchair, but his Scottish accent's quite bad, I thought, personally. Jennifer Connelly. Okay, it doesn't seem to credit his daughter there in it, but anyway, the soundtrack, look. Claudio Simonetti, Iron Maiden, Flash of the Blade, Goblin, Andy Sex Gang, Goblin, Bill Wyman and Terry Taylor, Goblin, and Motorhead, Locomotive, Goblin, Simon Boswell, look at the name of the song, The Maggots, and then Andy Sex Gang. The soundtrack works really well with the film because some parts of it's like quite fast paced. And yeah, some of it's quite sort of heavy, I would say heavy metal kind of thing. It says there genre electronic rock, but style indie rock, synth pop, experimental heavy metal. Come travel like that's hobo style. Maybe tomorrow. Just see if you're seeing there. Creeper, then it won't look for anyone else with that one. Put in quote marks. Yeah. I thought it was going to end, spell phenomena wrong. Creepers was the UK title. If you've not seen it, you should check out like Donald Pleasant's Scottish accent in it. It's one of my favourite. Oh look, there it is. Well, Fiera Argento. I think she was quite young in the part, but it's one of my favourite Argento ones. Come travel like this hobo style. Yeah, I had a few the Fat Boys ones like that I'd added to my list. Fat Boys are back. Jailhouse Rap. I like that in Twist. Wipeout was good as well. All You Can Eat. He was just talking about food, like rapping about food. Hello Goodbye by The Cure, but it's from Paul McCartney channel. See that Dre's Train, the Smiths, that's one of the like instrumental sort of ones where there's no singing. Just like Oscillate Wildly and Money Changes Everything. Come travel like that's hobo style. Bay City Rollers there. Professionals was the band that two of the Sex Pistols formed. Paul Cook and Steve Jones. Well, Steve Jones isn't in the Professionals band anymore, but so I had a few Johnny Marr ones there. Maybe tomorrow. Do you want me to try that karaoke one then? I need to cut and paste it in. Come travel like that's hobo style. So yeah, I'm not sure if I had the volume too low in the actual, in the YouTube video. Like maybe if I was too loud for it. Anyway, but I need to be louder than the actual music. How's Do you ever listen to the Mac Lads? No, I don't. I've heard of them though. They used to be mentioned in Viz sometimes, I think, didn't they? I'm not sure. Yeah, give it a go. Yeah, I should do, because then I could add them to my comedy novelty songs playlist. I think it'd be cool to have like 1,000 songs on it, on the playlist thing. I even added one to it. It was some old guy, like some random dude. He didn't have a lot of subscribers, but he was doing some sort of COVID song in the style of George Formby. Some old guy. I put that on the comedy songs one. Come travel like that, so both style. So yeah, I was just scrolling through that. Chaz and Dave, turn that noise down. Do you ever listen to any Charles Manson's songs? Music? It's actually, there's a record company copyrights like all the songs of his. I think he's actually like you know, I think he's like a rubbish sort of singer, really, to be honest. There's one or two that are alright. Like writing wise, they're not that bad, but, and you know, but I think he's got quite a crappy sort of voice. I don't know. What do you think? Try the Buzzcocks one, I use it for practice. Fluffy Pup by the Mac Lads is funny. Fluffy Pup. Yeah. I should look that one up, eh? But no, I was looking at like some George, I like watching George Formby songs sometimes. I think that was that one with the gang one there.
I can't see you. There's kind of steps poking out from the building. That's why I can see you coming out. That's so cool. That's so bad.
They did the Batman as well, the standard.
Some bike here.
या तो खिड़की में से देखा था सीन हम भाई गए
We could just wait here then.
गाड़ी कवर कर सकते हैं
What, no cape? Is that just a stuntman, that's doing the parts there? Marlon Manson. I don't mind his stuff, but he's overrated. Yeah, totally.
I think down the bottom you feel like a big crash. Right down.
Yes.
It's weird how they have bits that are, shut off, and then you wonder how they can get to certain speeds in the, closed off areas kind of thing. It's Dublin for an American city. I don't know if it's something like that or something. I seen a guy on the road recently, and the wee Sinclair C5 hounds, I swear to God, it's like one of these sort of hounds, like near me. And he was on a busy road. See that bit there? You wonder how they... you think they'd have to get up to certain speeds, but... there's only a short space to slow down. They've done some of the superhero movies in Edinburgh as well. His bike always looks cool. Yeah. It's never as cool as Judge Dredd's bike, sadly. What was Sinclair thinking? Another thing, these look like death traps though. When you see someone on the road, it's like if they hit if a car collided them, maybe C5. But what can you do when they've got these scooter hangs on the road as well now and whatever, I think if I was... Oh, there's my drone hang, look. I think if I've not been done that much cycling lately on the roads, but I think if I was still out cycling as much, to and from work and that, if there was like a scooter dude on the road in front of me, and there was cars passing and stuff like that, I think I wouldn't try and overtake them if it was busy or anything like that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't give them plenty of space in that. But I wouldn't be in any hurry to overtake them. Just if it was at a busy road or anything like that, I'd just give them plenty of room to start. But they've changed a lot of the roads up here in Edinburgh. It's like they've got this weird thing. It's like spaces for people or something. I don't know what it is, but we have to do sort of epidemic thing. They had this thing where there was like you've got a cycle lane, and then there was another lane that was just for getting on a bus or something like that. The bus had to park like 2 lanes out, and it's kind of hard to explain.
There's nothing to.
But the
to
cyclist
make
lane
them
was like
think
near
twice.
the curb line, that kind of bit, and then there was another lane for the buses, like uptown and stuff like that.
Kathleen Mulhall has lived in the Postle Park neighborhood her whole life.
Another one. Something that's quite good though, because at some bits they've put like, I know some car folk probably do like it, but they've put like these sort of bollard type things like along the road, so like it's just at certain areas, like certain roads. So when you're a cyclist, like it kind of helps protect you a wee bit more, having that lane. I mean, you have the lanes anyway, but they've put the bollard things out to kind of separate the car bit, you know, so it's kind of cool. Like they can't go near you or that, just on certain roads. Yeah, that went on. That was 8 minutes. That flash one. It was over quite quick. Yeah, I just like that other clip, the woman falling through the convenience store. Cause I just like playing. Like just play the bit where she falls through. She goes on for ages. I wasn't even showing you that, you were just hearing it.
I'd like to be cordially asked to help out with the music that we play. I've had a thought, what if we put some of my stuff on our latest LP? I tell my folks I wrote a track on a Beatles album, now how about that? I'd like to be artistically more involved in all the music that we play. There'd still be 10 on this album, so forgive me for wanting just the one. It could be good, maybe we should think of using some music not by John. I could sing and keep the beat. It would be great for my self-esteem. I'd like to be creatively represented on the albums that we play. I will shout and then walk out if you guys won't let me sing my song. Oh, what joy for this Liverpool boy. Finally, I'll prove the critics wrong. This will mean the whole wide world to me. Our fans won't even know what to do. I'm finally guaranteed songwriting royalties like you. Songwriting royalties like you. Any chance we'll do the submarine one too.
Hey. Yeah, there's some machines there, we see 5 things. I think it's cool when you see folk on these sort of quad bike things, though, eh? Like big tyres and that, it's pretty cool, man. Or trikes as well, okay, the big trike ones. Cool. They're better than C5s, like. What speeds was the C5 thing? Was it like 40 mile an hour or something? Still need to get a cup of tea made. See that one there? Joe Dolce crop circles in my marijuana. There's a certain album I like by McCalmont and Butler, but I've not listened to like that much of their earlier stuff that they done the first album or whatever. So I don't know if you got any other wee song requests. But I'm going to put on this one now, so I can get myself my tea made.
Welcome to Dr. Frankenstein's disco party.
Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party.
All his invitations are delivered by a bat. In Transylvania, they do it like that. All the monsters, they make their flight. I'm flapping at the windows in the middle of the night.
Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party.
Disco is the word that brings them from their lairs. They all love to boogie down old Frankie's stairs. Their take gets a little diabolic, but what can you expect from a bunch of bloodaholic? They're Dracula, a Bigfoot, the mummies, and then Frankenstein's monster, the zombies and friends. Vampires, spooks, freaks of all kinds flock to the castle and have a good time. I love these monster parties, don't you?
Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party. Dr. Frankenstein disco party.
Disco is the word that brings them from their lairs. They all love to boogie down old Frankie's stairs. Their tate gets a little diabolic, but what can you expect from a bunch of bloodaholics? There's Dracula, a Bigfoot, the mummies, and then Frankenstein's monster, the zombies and friends. Vampire spooks,
Hey. Yeah, try Fluffy Pup by the Mac Lads. 25, I think. 45 if they got stuck under a truck. Tell me you like that Dr. Frankenstein's Disco Party. Or not. Yeah, I'll look up that Fluffy Pup. Dr. Frankenstein's Disco Party. See, up here in Edinburgh, the Fringe thing's like going ahead, you know, but it's like kind of scaled down. They're having, apparently it's in the car park underneath like Edinburgh Castle. They're having like Fringe. That's where they're having the Fringe shows, and it's like, you know, like only so many people allowed it to each show kind of thing, but it's still like going ahead. Imagine it'll be similar with the sort of, film festival and stuff. My dog in a McDonald. No, that's just that. I had watched that Snatch one before, to be honest. I did. I've seen that one out. It was a good one, like. Did I bring up that one in the Buzzcocks one? I'm sure I've got that. I had got it on a playlist as well, but I'd have to scroll through. But let's see. I don't think. Oh, there. Fighting Fit. Haunted by You. I played that Haunted by You one.
flooded without reason. The flower crushed conceals a child of fragrance so much clearer in a legacy. Everybody needs someone nearby. Everybody needs someone. Everybody needs someone to live
Okay. Yeah, that Carafun one. What were you saying? Here's a request. I mentioned it earlier. Holiday on the Moon by Pucifier. The video should have the International Space Station on it. I think that may be copyright exempt. I can't see much of the future. There we go, that's the end. Seemed like it was the end about 30 seconds ago, and then it's like came back to life. Right, anyway. I never actually listened to much more. They seemed like it was nice, but their songs were they seemed quite long, but still to listen to some of it probably. Some of it had a bit of a Floydy sort of vibe, like the music, not the singing, but the music just at times. Right. Yeah, I thought I'd pasted it in, but it came up with something else. The Carafun one. Okay. I've just changed my volume on that.
You stir my natural emotions. You make me feel like dirt, and that hurts. And if I start a commotion, I run the risk of losing you, and that's worse. Ever fallen in love with someone, ever fallen in love with someone, ever fallen in love with someone you shouldn't have fallen in love with. Can't see much of the future unless we find out what's to blame, but a shame. And we won't be together much longer unless we realize we are the same. Ever fall in love with someone, ever fall in love with someone, ever fall in love with someone you shouldn't have fallen in love with. You disturb my natural emotions. You make me feel like dirt, and that hurts. And if I start a commotion, I'll only end up losing you, and that's worse. Ever fall in love with someone, ever fall in love with someone, ever fall in love with someone you shouldn't have fallen in love with. Ever fall in love with someone, ever fall in love with someone, ever fall in love with someone you shouldn't have fallen in love with.
That guitar was a bit harsh. Only slightly, not like it's not full up on the volume there.
Ever fall in love with someone, ever fall in love with someone, ever fall in love with someone you shouldn't have fallen in love with. Ever fall in love with someone you shouldn't have fallen in love with.
I've got that, like, I've got a like VLC media player. You can change the sort of audio style. I sometimes selected live and saved it on it. I think it saves it. You know. But no, I've got that program Audacity. I got when I that got with like the USB turntable. Apparently you can use that for like, it's mostly just audio like, but I think I've seen a thing that showed you definitely how you can edit, like, if you recorded all records on it, you can edit out the static and stuff like that, or selecting a certain bass line kind of thing. Anyway, it's maybe not bad, that Audacity one, but anyway, I'm using a really crappy one now just for a part of the OBS Studio, just for like the horror studios. I don't know if I'll be able to you say you can upgrade from Windows like 7 to that new 11, but I was looking it up and like I'm just going to adjust this wee thing at the mic. I think it's okay, but yeah, apparently when you do the upgrade thing, it deletes like your programs and your drivers kind of thing. You have to like reinstall them. So yeah, I probably won't bother with that, but like, I had this thing with the XSplitter, right? I always just didn't. I knew it didn't work with my computer if it was like the upgraded version. So I always clicked no to like update, and it was fine. And then one day just accidentally clicked like update it, and the other version doesn't. It just gives me like a blank screen, and I couldn't get the old version back. It was a shame because I liked using it for certain stuff. But I was trying out a whole bunch of different sort of like video editing ones. Man, you should see there was one that was each the upper sparrows and relive the frozen of the gutter and swiping over them. Here, hold on, Nan Stubbs revealed. Each the upper sparrows and relive the frozen of the gutter and swiping over them. Yeah, sorry, the mic was off there. What a dumbass. I don't know how long it was off there. I was trying to show you, like, man, was that talking for like ages? I was trying to show you this, I was trying different programs. Yeah, sorry about that. And this one, this Mojave, put a big watermark right across. So it was like absolutely no good for like, the horror stories. It kind of seems to disappear after a while. Had me worried. No, sorry about that. I was just talking about I've been trying all types of different actual video editing, and I don't know if what you heard, or I was saying I've got like for the actual audio one, I've got Audacity, and I've got a VLC media player, which you can use like to change the singing. You can change the audio kind of thing for it on the VLC one. Anyway, that Audacity is meant to be no bad for. You can clean up old records, say like you had Beatles records that are all scratchy, and I think you can select a bass line or something, right? the sound. I think you take out all the scratchiness of it, kind of thing. Yeah, I was just saying about that one there, Movave. Look, it's, you can't use. I couldn't use that for the books because you can't read it. Look, I used one of them for one of the horror videos. I had to kind of like edit it twice. It was after I just lost that XSplitter one before I found something else. What editors are there? Be right back. 1 minute. No bother. I'll show you this other one that was if you just give me a second. What was that? I just need to look up the playlist of the there we go, the 10th Pan one. Okay, I can't remember what one it was, man. Doesn't I've not got it on the I've not got it on the thumbnails, so I'm not sure, but it had a wee watermark in the top right hand corner. I didn't really like that either, but at the time I made one from it. I'll tell you what, so you don't have to listen to the intro of each. I'll have a wee I'll just put it on the screen now. Because I can't remember what one it was. It was after that magical not that one. Wasn't that? That was it there. One of them that did with that one, Be Live. It wasn't too bad, but it had its problem. It had its fucking faults as well. But for something just quick to stream it, it was okay. But as I say, there's a stupid fucking big watermark in the top right corner. But at least it didn't go over the book, you know what I mean? Like that other one that went right across it. So it was alright. But that one, I mean, just because I didn't have my old software, I had to sort of record it twice there. Anyway, don't want to bore you. Just close a couple of windows. Ever fall in love with someone? Ever fall in love? Back, there's a lot. What's that? Yeah, I don't know. I'll just keep looking. There's definitely like decent free ones anyway. So I just wondered if anyone could have recommended any. That guitar was a bit harsh. See, the only problem, to be honest, is seeing like the Windows, the fucking, YouTube Studio. It only lets you make so many cuts. Like if you're editing a vid, right? Like, ideally, if it let you make like more cuts, you know what I mean, it would be less hassle. Because like with certain videos, right, you know, it's like some of them are like can be an hour long, or like, I don't know, a certain amount, quite a lot of pages. And that's the problem with that YouTube Studio thing. When you go into the editor on it, when you get an alright amount, it's alright for like, you know, short videos, but they should make it better, you know what I mean? So you can just do like unlimited cuts if you're editing something. It'd be so much easier. Maybe tomorrow I'll wanna settle down. Are you back? Let me play some of these wee clips that I had there. Transvision Vamp. Do you ever listen to the Corries now? I'm gonna shut that one, that talk one. Maybe we should play another one of the Transvision Vamp ones as well, eh? Yeah. It's just my problem is just getting one compatible with my computer, so I just keep trying different ones. There must be other ones I can use, you know. But do you know what? To be honest, it'd be cool just to one time I turned my computer on and it worked with the old XSplitter kind of thing. It was so weird, man. It wouldn't let me, you know, no matter how many different versions of it I tried, of the old one, it wouldn't let me reinstall it again. Bugger. I even tried to set my computer back to like earlier days. But I see that on OBS you can muck about with the levels of the colour kind of thing. I think there's a lot more you can do on it than what I thought. If you go into the sort of filters on it and stuff like that. So maybe I could just do it. See, you can record on it, but yeah. And then when I open it out, it just opens on there. I open it on that VLC media player one. Anyway. Fighting fair and able. Yeah, I don't know. No, honestly, I just wondered if there was any other sort of free ones. That's the problem. Is I'd have to check. I've got a Windows 7 Ultimate, which the guy that sort of sorted my computer for me, he thought it was one of the sort of friendlier ones. He had some other thing that he set, and I can't remember the name of it, but it wasn't as good as Windows. You know, it was like for people who don't want to pay. For people who don't want to have Windows, it was some other software, but it was a pain to navigate. Anyway, he put the Windows 7 one on it, so I just need to find something that's like compatible with that. But as I say, I'm still getting used to just using the OBS one. I don't know if you can. You set scenes in that. I don't know if you can just sort of edit stuff. But interesting to check out some of the wee filter bits and that. I don't know. I was trying to think of some other song that we would. Oh, it was that playlist that I had there. There it is. Come travel like that, Sobo style. Yeah, so I think sorry, I'm just obsessively adjusting the wee pop filter thing. There we go. So I think the problem for me was like, even if I was to get something like you know, like even if I was to get like the latest version of like XSplitter, it probably wouldn't be compatible with my computer. It's so bizarre. The weird thing, it wouldn't let me reinstall like the old versions, you know. It was like stupid, and it was like I totally had to uninstall the the versions of it, and you know, and it just wouldn't let me install the old one, because you can get them on, you know, you can get them free on online, but I was getting error messages when I was trying to use them. There's ones that tell you they're compatible with 7 as well, and then you try it and it doesn't work. It says, oh, this is for like Windows XP or later kind of thing. It's kind of sad. I think in some ways XSplitter was a wee bit dated in that, right? But it was for what I was like doing, like the videos and stuff. It was perfectly good. Like, it was quite good for like titles and all flowing across the screen and stuff like that, you know. I'll tell you what, I'm using this. The one I'm using is it's really quite rubbishy, but VideoPad video editor, and it's perfectly alright actually for the pan. So I think it's just a case of like I kind of tried a whole bunch, and I thought I'd have a break, you know what I mean, for a wee while, before I looked at other ones. Yeah, let's play one of the Corey's ones then, one of the cheerier ones. I know Masquerade Glencoe's quite sad. It's quite a sad one, but it's a good one. Just a packet of air. Yeah, there's the Goblin ones. Fat Boys. Let's just play the Twist one, I can't play the video, but give me a second. Windows. I totally loved that song at the time, man.
Take me by my little hand.
That's right.
Sorry, I done it again there. After playing that clip there. Yeah, did you have some did you have some song request there? Look, that'd be alright. Look, Sex Pistols, Bodies with Sid. It just says Sid on bass. I thought it was going to be Sid singing.
She was a girl from Birmingham. She just had an abortion. She was a case of insanity. Her name was Pauline. She lived in a tree. She sends her letters from the country. She wasn't the one who killed her baby. She was an animal. I'm not an animal. I'm not an animal. Dragged on a table in a factory, illegitimate place to be. In a packet in a lavatory, it was killed for a minor fee, and it died a scream.
Just give me a second, I'm just trying to... Oh, there we go. No, actually the end of the clip.
Shut up, you cunt! Come on, listen, hold on! You fucking sit here 5 minutes, you cunt!
Yep. It was alright. There was some of the lyrics were different in the demo version. I was saying I've never really listened to that Carter USM at all. The Rat Boy ones are quite funny. Anyway. Let's just play one of the other Transvision Vamp songs just now. From the third album, the final album.
Get
Right. Dub Side of the Moon. I think I might have heard of it, but I bought a Floyd album one time. It wasn't actually that album, it was another one, and it was kind of like this weird trance version of it. Like, I didn't like it that much. But not that one you're talking about. It was, I don't know if it was obscured by clouds or something. But some sort of electronic, or I don't know. It wasn't a Floyd album, it was like someone had done this other version. Hold on, I just need to check your chat there. Go on a separate sort of window. Heads up, we've detected copyrighted audio. Where's the picture for that one? Heads up, we've detected copyrighted audio on your stream. So I was just thinking to myself, like, I hadn't had the copyright thing at all. And then it happened. So was that 3 hours 14 it streamed for there. It's a cover of Dark Side of the Moon, but Jamaican style. That'd be interesting. That's that. See the message gone away there. It goes back to, I can't get the specific resolution for it, but just all it does, it used to have. It doesn't make any difference, to be honest. The message never goes away. But it's better than the one about the copyright. That's quite cool though. It never appeared for Tall for like 3 hours 15. Oops. So let me see. Sitting on the top of Blackpool Tower. Yeah, sorry. I'll just see if I can find another wee song they knew actually for a playlist. See if there's a wee shot. Let's just play the Portrait Kid they knew. I don't know if that's a bit long. See some of these chorus videos I watched, right? It's like not a film. It's not like a live performance, and it's just like photos. It's weird watching it. It just plays like different photos, but it's, you know, from the performance. Like, I don't know. Hold on. There we go. Sitting on the top of Blackpool Tower.
As a coming by Hawkendoon, just a wee bit fae the tune, tae the Hielands I was bound to view the halls of Cromdale. I met a man in tartan true, speered at him what was the news, quo he the Hieland army ruse, that ere we come to Cromdale.
We were in bed, sir, every man, when the English host upon us come. A bloody battle then began on the halls of Cromdale. The English horse, they were so rude, bade their hooves wi' heel and blood, but our brave clans who boldly stood upon the halls of Cromdale. But
alas, we could no longer stay, and o'er the hills we come away. Sir, we did lament the day that ere we come to Cromdale. Thus the great Montrose did say, Heelan man, show me the way. I will over the hills this day to view the halls of Cromdale. They were at dinner every man when the great Montrose upon them come. A second battle then began on the halls of Cromdale. The grand Mackenzie and Mackay, as Montrose did espy, then they fought most valiantly upon the halls of Cromdale. The Macdonalds they returned again, the Camerons did their standards join. Macintosh played a bloody game upon the halls of Cromdale. The Gordons boldly did advance, the Frasers fought with sword and lance, the Grahams made the heats to dance upon the halls of Cromdale. Then the loyal Stuarts way Montrose, the boldly set upon their foes, laid them low way Heelan blows, laid them low on Cromdale. Of 20,000 Cromwell's men, 1,000 fled to Aberdeen, the rest of them lie on the plain. They're on the halls of Cromdale. Of 20,000 Cromwell's men, 1,000 fled to Aberdeen, the rest of them lie on the plain. They're on the halls of Cromdale.
Yeah, mine's a Windows 7 Ultimate. As I say, it was a mate of a mate, so it was like Mates Rates, the guy that fixed it for me, the PC. I bought it from another chap at work at the time, a while ago. It's been alright actually for a while, so it's cool. I tried to get that exploiter back. I actually tried to, you know, when you do that thing, you reset your computer to an earlier date. I actually tried it about 3 times, you know, to bring the old exploiter back, but it didn't work at all. And I was worried it might affect my computer, but it's fine. It's been fine. So. That's the thing, you know, trying different softwares, you know, it takes up space on your drive, and then you end up deleting some of them. I honestly find that at times that VideoPad Video Editor for a while, for some reason it was like taking up a lot of space just with any actual videos made, rather than the software itself. It was more like when you do recordings and that. That's what I found at a time. I was having to delete certain, you know, recordings from YouTube or that I'd made. To make space. I keep a copy of the pan ones as well, you know, like the recording of it. So, even if my channel was to go down or something like that, I've still got like the recordings of almost all of them. So anyway, as I was saying, I've got the fifth pan. So I've still got the 6th one to finish. Some chap asked for the one on the 12th one was the 10th, right? Some chap asked for Monkey Business, which is quite a short one. Anyway, on the 10th, I was going to try and do the ski lift, but Monkey Business is a couple of pages more, but I'll do that. I'll try and do that one next for the guy that asked for it. But he actually asked for one that's on the, I think it was Party Games, on the 6th one. So try and do that soon, you know, for the 6-pan one. But it's quite good. I think there's 15 videos of the 10-pan ones I've been doing. Why is it? I hate when it's just like a blank screen. Channel, there we go. 16, sorry. So there's about 22, I think. So yeah, it's meant to be 22. So yeah, six to go for that one. Some of them are quite long ones. I think there's like 2 sort of 10, 11 pages, and then the other ones are quite long. So I was just doing the shorter ones mostly because it was easier on that video pad thing there. But there's a few short ones I can do on the 6th one as well. I'm not going to start the 5th one till I've at least finished, you know, the 10th. But yeah, cool. I'll try and get another couple after that, yeah. You know, with the copyright thing, I was actually, is it a laptop? No, I've got an actual desktop PC, like, memory sticks. So you're currently Windows 7, yes, I think so. Yeah, I've got an actual desktop PC thing. Yeah, I fancy getting the 7th and 8th, I think. And I should have like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm not looking beyond that at the moment, Ken. Don't want to do too many different books, you know what I mean? Because then I've got to have different setups for the intro and stuff like that. So just want to really concentrate on getting the 10th one done, but I'll try and do 1 or 2 for the 6th. How big's your HD? Oh, the hard drive. Is that like the C drive kind of thing? My the C drive's like 11.3 gig, free of 52.7 gig. And then you know, so I try not to have too many programs on it, just to keep it moving along quite cool. And then the E drive's mostly for storing, you know, recordings or pictures or whatever. And the C one's mostly for the programs. So I don't know if you mean the total hard drive, like it's got a D drive that has programs in it as well. I never really mess with it, you know, the C or D drive. It's better that way, man. It's just easier if you just go to the sort of control panel and delete programs for there, Cam. But yeah, do you know that video pad just messed about? So I think it was that. But I had another couple of sort of programs that I'd been trying, you know, free ones, and they were taking up space as well. With their, you know. You know, I was having to like move a certain like a software from the C into the E kind of thing, and it's like Anime Studio. It helps you make the animated, videos, cartoons and stuff. I had to move it onto the E one from the C. It was on the red, and I think it was the fault of that. I blame it on that video pad. And we were doing recordings kind of thing. I need to try and get some of the temp ones on the disc and that, to make space on the computer. So yeah, I don't know what you mean. I don't know if do I look at about where does it tell you the total for the computer or something, and then some other settings? Because I was just looking at what it says for the drives. An external drive. Can you fit a second drive in it? I'm not sure. I'd have to look into it. I'm actually going to try and fit a fan onto it. I've looked at like videos on YouTube showing you how you do it yourself. So, do you know, I would have asked that mate about it who sorted done, but do you know, with all the COVID and all the rest of it, it's like they kind of, it's not so bad now, but there was a period, with lockdown and that, you couldn't go to visit, well, I guess even now, but you couldn't just go to folks' houses, so because he would know about stuff like that, But yeah, apparently you can just replace the fan yourself, like because I need to fix that on the computer. But yeah, I've looked into how you can you just disconnect it. Like, I think it's got like 2 fans on it. But yeah, I don't know if that is like the size of the C1 says 11.3 gig free of 52.7 gig, and like that's the one with like any software on it, programs or drives and that, I think. And D just has a few. The guy that actually made the computer at the time, right? It was for his son for like gaming, a gaming PC. And he had done this thing where you put a wall on the computer and make it an extra drive or something like that or other. Like the guy that was fixing my computer thought it was a bit weird. He was like, but I mean, the guy kind of built it himself. The guy I bought it off kind of built it himself. It was like he built it for his son for a gaming computer. I think it had certain software for like, I don't know, 3D gaming or gaming stuff, but apparently done this weird thing where he divided one of the drives and he put a wall in between it and made it into an extra drive or something. I don't know if that's strange or anything, but that's how much he kind of knew about computers, kind of the guy that built it. But my mate just kind of changed it so it's got like C drive D and store stuff on E. He says it's fine if I just keep the C one, like, not too much on it, and that's cool. It shows you when you go into the red or that anyway. Yeah, partition the drive. I'll have a look, see, like just a second on this control paneling, right? The programs so it tells you the size of some of them, Adobe Flash Player 20 ActiveX. Something that AS Media Host Controller Driver, USB free host controller driver. Oh, let's just try it. I'd see some of the stuff I think was to do with that game and stuff. Like, do you ever get when there's like a program on your computer, you don't know if you should delete it or that in case it affects anything, but then you think, is that maybe their kind of thing? Halley media splitter. But anyway, like, you look at the size of them. That'd be an OBS thing, doesn't show a size thing. The VLC, and that's video pad editor. I've got a tablet, I know, as well, a drawing tablet. I could probably connect it to that OBS if I wanted, and like just draw on top of stuff and that. A Wacom tablet I've got. But no, it doesn't matter. I was just trying to look to see which was one, ones were taking up any particular space. NVIDIA free, like listen to these ones, right? NVIDIA 3D Vision Driver, NVIDIA Graphics Driver, NVIDIA HD Audio Driver. How many USB ports? I've got quite a few on the back of it, I think. It's got like 2 USB ones on the front end. I'm not sure if there's like 4 or 6 or something at the back. But then there's a few, for the mouse and the keyboard kind of thing. So probably got a couple free. I've got one free on the front, I know, like kind of thing. I need to check. I did keyboard leaning over the net to have a wee look, but there might be 1 or 2 free on the back. I'm not sure. But yeah, NVIDIA HD Audio Driver. So that video pad thing doesn't really take up much space, but as I say, I think it just mucked about with the sort of, when you done recordings, it kind of like, I don't know, it just messed with the drives were like in the red. And as I say, there was a couple other programs I was using and all, but they didn't take up, like, I don't think they took up too much. Some of the other ones that I tried, though, some of them, took up a lot of space. And they weren't even that great, really. There's not really that much programs on it, to be honest. That's what I mean. I try not to have too much, to use. I've got a couple of cool ones, like the one that's just for image editing, right? Clip Studio. I quite like it. Like it allows me, like, if I'm making like comic strips, like drawing them, you can put speech bubbles on it and that. I used it for a while, and then it was one of the things again where the program went away because my code didn't work or something at the time, my original one. And then recently I'd logged back in. After I lost Exploiter, I'd logged back in, right, to this Clip Studio. And it let me get the program back again. 'Cause what I'd done, like, when it wouldn't let me have the full version, it had limited features and you couldn't do the speech bubble, or you couldn't save anything. But miraculously I'd kind of logged back in, right, on the web page for it or something, and it had my codes there, like up to date codes, and hey presto, I've got it back, the Clip Studio one. And that's what I mean. I got like the Anime Studio one as well. I've never really used it much, but you can make like wee cartoons with it. Like, you have to plot the wee points and all that, you have to take a wee while to get used to it, but the Clip Studio one's quite handy, to be honest. These things, you just have to use them for a while and get used to them, kind of thing. But I was using it for a wee while before. Yeah, I don't know if I'd need to look at the settings to see what the specs of the computer or something, Cam. There's a bit where you can just check it. It's got like, system properties. It says installed memory RAM 8 gig. I just have to figure these things out myself sometimes. But yeah. Let's see, let's play one of the other Eucharius ones in there maybe. Ever fallen in love with someone you shouldn't have fallen in love with?
First for Margaret. A man came riding out the west one wild and stormy day. He was tall, quiet and hungry, his eyes were smoky grey. He was lean across the hurdies, but his shooters, they were big. The terror o' the Hieland glens, that was a Portree kid.
He drum ho, he drum hey, that Juchtar, that comfy sky.
His sidekick was an older man, and oh, but he was mean. He was called the Midnight Ploughboy, he come frae Aberdeen. He'd 27 notches on his cromach, so they say, and he killed 1,000,000 Indians way up in Stornoway. Well, Portree booted in the door, he sauntered to the bar. He poured a shot of crabbies, he shouted Slàinte mhath. While midnight was being chatted up by a barroom girl called Pam, who said, well, howdy, stranger, who'd buys a baby sham? Now over in the corner sat 3 men frae Auchtertool. They were playing games for money in a snakes and ladder school. The 4th man was a southerner who'd come up from McMurray. He'd been a river gambler on the Ballachulish ferry.
He drum ho, he drum hey, that Juchtar, that comfy sky.
Does anyone here know this song? Portree walked to the table and he shouted, shake me in. He shugled on the egg cup, he gave the dice a spin. He threw 7 6s in a row and the game was nearly done. But then he landed on a snake and finished on square one. The game was nearly over and Portree was doing fine. He landed on a ladder, he was up to 49. He only had but 1 to go and the other man was beat. But the gambler cocked the board up and shouted, you're a cheat. Men dive behind the rubber plants to try and save their skins. The accordionist stopped playing, his sidekick dropped the spoons. He says, I think it's funny you've been up that ladder twice, and your eye was done at the table when I go to throw my dice.
He drum ho, he drum hey,
The Juchtar that come frae sky. You okay now?
Fine.
The gambler drew his ski and do as fast as lightning speed. Portree grabbed a screw top, he cracked him o'er the head. Then he gave him Laldy wi' a salmon off the wall, and finished off the business wi' his lucky grousefoot's claw. Portree walked up to the bar, he says, I'll hae a half. And you like the way I stuck it on that wee McMurray naff? But the southerner crept up behind, his features racked with pain, and he gubbed him wi' an ashtray, made it a curl and stain. Well, the fight went raging on all night till opening time next day, wi' a break for soup and stovies off a coronation tray. It was getting kind obvious that neither man would win when came the shout that stopped it all. There's a bus trip coming in. He drum home, he drum lay. That took the confiscate. They sing this song in Galashiels and up by Peterhead, way down o'er the border, across the Rio Tweed. About what became of Portree, Midnight and the gambling man, they opened up a gift shop, selling fresh air in a can. He'd run home, he'd run hay.
Yeah, I had a look at that wee link there. I'm not sure if USB 3. What is that? The amount of ports kind of thing. Because I think there's. Is that the type of USB? I don't know. It's got 2 USB bits on the front, and there's about at least 4 on the back. Like, but as I say, I've got the mouse and the keyboard kind of thing. And my printer as well, kind of as well as the in the back. So I'd have to check what ports was free on there. There's definitely one free on the front. Is that how they work? Some of these external hard drives, can you just connect it with a USB one, like, without having to, open up your computer? I wish I could do stuff like that, where you just add the drives and say, these people who build like the chap I bought it for built it, and but is that how that seems so simple, like that you could, if you just use a USB for them. I thought, like, I actually sold some external hard drive one it was for an old Commodore or something, and I sold it on eBay, right? It was like a chap in America, and I honestly paid about £70 for it. It was him that offered, like, he says, I'll give you £70 for it, and he totally paid, for the packing, and even paid like the eBay fees kind of thing. But I didn't. It was one of the things, so it was cool. Like, you don't know what it's worth, and you put it on. Like, I think I maybe put it on, for 30 or not much more or something like that. He's like, I'll give you 70, and he'd be searching for years. The thing is, I'd helped like my dad clear. I'd helped my dad clear out his house, and it was like, his partner's son's Commodore kind of thing, parts, and it was like a hard drive that was so cool, like, the guy was like, I'll give you like £70 for it kind of thing, and he'd been searching for years to get one. And it was weird when you think it had been sitting up in the attic at my dad's house, I don't know, for like a decade or two. Yeah, so you reckon I need something like that? I need to. So I don't know too much about these things, but as I say, sometimes with these other programs, sometimes it came down to like a message about missing DLL and things like that. These stupid error messages that you do get sometimes related to certain files missing that doesn't, so the program can't run kind of thing. Just give me a second. I need to go back on the chat thingy. That's what you need. 1 TB space hard drive. You could put your videos on that. Your HD space is probably too small. Your hard drive space is probably too small. Yeah, I'm not sure, but it's kind of interesting that using that XSplitter, as I say, the slightly older version. I mean, it was the original version when I started using it, kind of thing, and then I'd avoided the updates because it gave me a black screen. But anyway, it's interesting that I used that, and that was fine. And as long as you didn't have, like, where it puts your videos. As long as you didn't have, like, I don't know, more than 20 or something there, it wasn't even a problem, Ken. So I don't really know what's changed with it, to be honest. But I don't know if it's because of that, since that video pad. But as I say, it doesn't take up, the program itself doesn't take up much space. But yeah, the XSplitter one was fine, really. But see, with that video pad, sometimes when I've done a video, I need to move it, or a few, from the blooming videos bit on the C drive and just put it into the E, like when there's I've only done a few of them kind of thing. Yeah, so I don't know, something weird what had happened. I think that's affected the space somehow. Anyway, give me a second. I'm just trying to bring up the stream on my phone now. There we go. It's just plug and play, just like the mic. Your mic might be USB. Oh, that's just the size of the USB. Yeah, I think it's just a standard one, like. Listen, guess what? Like, I've got this hot chocolate, right? I've got this hot chocolate and it's like white chocolate. I'll tell you what as it says on it. Like the one I've got, right, is like luxury white hot chocolate is Whittard of Chelsea 1886. And it's a white hot chocolate, right, and it's this tin, it's got like 3 of them. It's got one of the other ones is Whittard salted caramel flavour hot chocolate. I tried that last night, and I've got the white hot chocolate one now. You have to use like totally like all milk, and then the other one's the luxury hot chocolate. The salted caramel one was quite good. It was quite sort of rich, like Whittard of Chelsea 1886. White chocolate, hot chocolate, man. I've still got I've got a Barry Milka and all, and it's got like the Oreo in it as well, kind of thing. I've not started eating it yet though. Have you still got the mic box? Yeah. It's just plug and play like the mic. Have you still got the mic box? Yeah. Your mic might be USB free. There's a wee booklet with it as well, Ken. Mostly for setting up. I don't know if that has the specs. Pretty sure it's USB free. Give me a wee second. It's right near me. I'm not sure if it says on the actual box here. Can't see it on the can't see it on the actual box. I'll just have a wee look inside. See if it says inside there. Ever fallen in love with someone? So yeah, I can't see any, and I'll have a look after this sort of stream, but just says cable length, selecting software. It actually says on here, right, for the selecting software, the microphone, it says we recommend Audacity, which I've got anyway. I got it when I got my USB turntable, so I should investigate that further, the Audacity one. I imagine you can. It's mainly like for audio, I think, but I think you can do quite a lot. That's what I'm saying. I think you can do quite a lot with it, audio wise. not too sure about that VLC media player. I mostly just use that for watching DVDs kind of thing. And you know the other thing, that fucking, you get the programs like that Video Pad, they take over your computer and all, like instead of like Windows Media Player opening like a video for me, it fucking says I've got to open it with VLC Media Player now kind of thing. And sometimes the Windows can't open some of the files and I don't know. But Ken, some of these programs just take over your computer, I don't know. I know you can change the default, but I'm just saying some of them wouldn't open with a Windows Media Player and they were like suddenly. I don't know. I just think that Video Pad one was like really shitty, to be honest. It doesn't say on the. I can't see it in the wee booklet, to be honest. But nah, it doesn't. I don't think it says there. I'll see if I can find out there after the stream kind of thing. But yeah, I'm going to try and replace the fan thing myself because I've watched videos of how they done it. So I just need. Sometimes it's hard to find out to figure out exactly what fan it is and how much of the fan you need to kind of replace. But once you know that, which of the fans, because it makes quite a noise sometimes, and which, if it's just the fan or another part that's where, then it seems to, apparently it's just quite straightforward to reconnect the new one. You'll find when you plug in the HD, your computer will run the new hardware detected. Then you will see the drive appear with the new letter. You find when you plug in the HD, the hard drive, your computer will run. So if you think there's something wrong with the actual drives somehow, in the way that some programs seem to take up a lot of space and stuff. Something it could be to do with, I know they stopped the Windows Update, but there's a whole bunch of them as well, like, that I just accepted, and as you do, Ken, and they take up space too, but you can't muck about with them really, like delete them. So maybe I can email you later, and so I can try and figure out what programs it is that's affecting it, because I know it is kind of limited, I think, but it's weird how until recently it was pretty much okay, it wasn't too bad. I got by okay with it, but I don't know what happened, if it's that Video Pad or what's affected it. Anyway, have you got any song requests there just now? Maybe we should play a couple of comedy ones then. Would be worth getting that external drive then. Yeah, I don't know in terms of like the specs and all that. I don't care too much about how these things work. I'll have a wee look at that thing again. I copied the link that you put there. Pocket of air, pocket of air, pocket of air. So it's funny, the chorus ones, they didn't seem to affect the copyright that much. I was looking at I just thought I'd see what songs they had, and there was absolutely loads. It doesn't actually tell you how many. There was like, I was quite amazed at the amount. I think some of them are not, like, I guess they're not all originals, because they like cover certain songs as well, like old songs, obviously being like a folk band, but Poetry Kid's a good one. So yeah, I didn't actually really feel like singing at the moment anyway. Maybe we'll just try and play a few well, actually we're going to watch a few wee clips software can be a real pain. It would be worth getting that external drive. Yeah, honestly, see a lot of the stuff like with the computer, just when you get I mean, I had an older computer, one or two before this, like, so I got kind of used to it, but everything, it's like, kind of had to sort of teach myself, and all the programs as well. Like, it's only recently I've kind of watched YouTube videos where they like tell you how to do certain stuff on the the programs, but things like XSplit I just had to figure it out myself and stuff, and yeah, you just adapt it. It's kind of like when you do that at workplaces and all, you have to learn like new software, and it just takes time. But then you get like totally used to it, kind of thing. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see. So I'll not bother with the Las Vegas anyway. Let's try to go back to that. There it is, that playlist there. You smoke? Yeah. I don't smoke an awful lot. Bell and Sebastian's cool, Boy with the Arab Strap. Let's see. Ever fallen in love with someone? Let's try and find this bloody... There we go. No, I think it was a small drive. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's USB. Dude, I went and filmed a video, right, me smashing up a steering wheel for a PlayStation. Because you know what, I had like a neighbour like gave me some things when he moved out, right, and he's like, oh, you can sell this on eBay. One of them was like for a PlayStation 4, right, a steering wheel, and I sold it, and I sold it for £30, right, and then I hadn't managed to test it. Like, I could have, my son could have helped me test it on his Xbox, but I didn't know that at the time. But anyway, it didn't work, and I had this real hassle of having to bloomin' refund the 30, right? And you have to pay for their postage and everything, like for return and stuff. It wasn't the full amount, like for the postage, but it was a total pain. So, I thought I'm going to film me smashing it up. Let's put it on my channel. But no, the annoying thing, I mean, that was a hassle because it was like 30 I had to pay back, right? But then there was another one he'd given me, which was for a PlayStation 2. It was a steering wheel, you with the pedals as well. It was the same for both of them, but the 4 one was obviously worth more. It went for like 30 quid. The PlayStation, so shortly after the other one sold, I meant to take it off, but it was like before I could do it, someone had like bid on it, the other one, the PlayStation 2. And that one was faulty as well, and they had to return it. That was a tenner. So I filmed myself smashing up the PlayStation 2 one, but just the actual object being smashed up. I've still to smash up the other one, PlayStation 4 one, for the hassle it caused me. I don't know, just these random videos there. I thought it'd be fun. It's meant to be therapeutic today, stuff like that, you know what I mean? You can actually, like, I seen some program, it was a guy who's like Carl Pilkington, Ken Ricky Gervais, mate, and he was investigating things like that, I think. And they let him like smash up a car. He said he imagined it was like the PPI folk phoning him up and that, and he took out his frustration on the car kind of thing, so I didn't own PlayStations. Like my son's got like an Xbox. I've got the old Xbox. Anyway, here we go. And we watched that Flash filming thing. Did we watch that Ringo, that Beatles one? These ones are just like wee ones. Have you seen this one? Can't see much of the future.
Police and security guards in Belgium were caught flat-footed today by a cowardly sneak attack on one of the world's wealthiest men. The target was Microsoft Chairman Bill Gates, arriving for a meeting with community leaders. Watch what happens when a team of hitmen meet him first with a pie in the face. Gates was momentarily and understandably shaken, but he was not injured. Gates was momentarily and understandably. Gates was momentarily and Gates was momentarily and understandably shaken, but he was not injured. The hit squad piled
I bet
on
the
with
guy
two
that done it, I
more
bet they
guys
kicked
before one of
fucker
them
on,
was
like.
wrestled to the ground and arrested the others for at least the moment and got
I mean,
away.
that would have been bad
Gates
getting that
went
in the
inside,
face, like,
wiped
you
his
know what I
face
mean?
clean
But
and made no comment.
it's probably
He then
hardly
went
anything
ahead.
compared to what I
Gates
bet
was
they,
momentarily
honestly, I
and
bet they done it.
understandably shaken, but he was
I
not
bet they beat him
injured.
up.
The hit
The
squad
guy that
piled
done
on
it,
with two
like
more
out of
guys
sight.
before one of them was wrestled to the ground and arrested the others for at least the moment and got away.
He got a holiday.
Gates
Well,
went
one of them
inside,
sees one
wiped
of
his
them got
face
away.
clean and made no comment. He then went ahead with his scheduled meeting. No word on the motive for this attack.
And they use something they call pyroprocessing.
Let's just watch that again on the full screen one here. Holiday, yeah, Holiday on the Moon, Pucifier. I'll play that in a wee minute. But let's just watch, not the Bill Gates, the Stormtrooper one.
And they use something they call pyroprocessing. The interesting thing is they call it pyroprocessing, but it's a molten salt process. They're dissolving this thing in a molten salt, and they're doing electrochemistry on it. Why don't they call it molten salt? They want no association with molten salt, because then it brings up another superior thing molten salt can do. And they use something they call pyroprocessing. The interesting thing is they call it pyroprocessing, but it's a molten salt process. They're dissolving this thing in a molten salt, and they're doing electrochemistry on it. Why don't they call it molten salt? They want no association with molten salt, because then it brings up another.
I like that one. It's George Lucas in the background. You see, right? Just the music comes on as well.
The interesting thing is they call it pyroprocessing, but it's a molten salt process. They're dissolving this thing in a molten salt, and they're doing electrochemistry on it. Why don't they call it molten salt? They want no association with molten salt, because then it brings up another superior thing molten salt can do.
I'm sure there's some other clip.
in lockdown for 14 days and more. You've all been doing it too, and so I'm sure you know the score. Get up in time for your first task. In your bath you laze and bask, then off to Tesco's in your mask. When you're stuck in lockdown, it really isn't very hard to answer duty's call. You just sit in your house all day doing bugger all. Have your breakfast, watch Netflix, horror movies just for kicks, then sit and fiddle with your phone. When you're stuck in lockdown, you just relax in your own house, mooching round the place. It's really not impossible to keep up with the pace. You read a book till 3:30, have a snooze, then time for tea, then watch some nonsense on TV. When you're stuck in lockdown, staying safe inside your house isn't hard to do. You won't infect your neighbours and then they won't infect you. Chase your missus up the stairs, you will soon forget your cares. The best fun's always had in pairs. When you're stuck in lockdown, hey, turned out nice again.
Alright, just need to refresh that a wee minute.
Police and security guards in Belgium were caught.
Well, it's like it wants us to play it, Bill Gates.
Disturbing is this move by Chancellor Palpatine.
My message is that we'll be watching you.
You are on this council, but we do not grant you the rank of master.
This is all wrong. I shouldn't be up here. I should be back in school on the other side of the ocean. Yet you all come to us young people for hope.
Take a seat.
How dare you? You have stolen my dreams and my childhood with your empty words. And yet I'm one of the lucky ones. We will not let you get away with this. Right here, right now, is where we draw the line. And change is coming whether you like it or not. Thank you.
May the Force be with us all.
Yeah. Oh, it's clicking down to that one. See, they're filming the Indiana Jones movie in Glasgow as well. The latest one. That's quite mad actually, when you think it's pretty much going on at a similar time to the Flash, it was the Flash, the Flash movie as well. The Indiana Jones one. I think that's genius, that Star Wars one. It's like, just go back, I don't need to play it, but it's just amazing. Like, they must use, like, you know, for her they've got like a green screen thing or something, you know, to put her in there, but it's just genius. Look, it's only like, I mean, it's pretty much a minute really, because you know that YouTube has that thing where it shows up an extra second, but when you play it it's basically like a second less. But sometimes it's like, so it's a, you know, it's genius, man. It's exactly a minute, and the way it's edited and everything, man. Like, there's a way, like with movies, like if you edit them a certain way, they didn't actually bring up much copyright if you can split certain segments within the scenes. So just the way it's edited and that, man, it's fucking great, man. And I love how these are just short on that as well, That's weird with the YouTube short thing, because I tried to put the wee hashtag on some of my like videos where it had been for a phone, like the specs say, like, but it didn't seem to date with old videos. I think it's like with any new uploads, you know, if it's the specs, it's like a short. It can't be like how that's widescreen. It's got to be like, you know, where you just got the camera in the middle of the screen where you hold your phone up like. Portrait. When you have it portrait and stereo landscape, and then apparently you can do it for your computer, but you know, you do it for your phone. Anyway, it's just similar to the TikTok thing, yeah. But you get an extra wee thing, like on your channel page, it has a bit where there's shorts, they appear, Ken, as a column on your channel page. So it just seems to apply to newer ones. I think it didn't seem to work when I put the hash, when I followed the instructions and stuff. But on all the short ones, it was on the had been on the phone and that. Anyway, I think we should just try and play some a few wee like the funny songs and then finish the stream there. So we'll see what we can play. Well, you wanted to play that one as well, that other sorry, the one you were asking for, Holiday on the Moon. So we'll do that. We'll do that just now. Yeah, that's a great, that Star Wars one, man. Have you ever heard the one, this is the B-side, Hello John Got a New Motor? The video for that's great, the actual song. But the B-side's all like total, it's like a phone call and he's just swearing and that. We'll maybe try and play it right at the very end kind of thing. Alexis Hale.
Here, do you know Mr. Woo's a window cleaner now?
I don't care if he's a vacuum
care if
cleaner.
he's a vacuum
All I want to know
cleaner.
is, can you play the uke?
Yes, you listen.
I don't care if he's a vacuum cleaner.
Mr. Woo no longer has a laundry. Sad to say the business was a flop. He shouted what a hope as he chewed a bar of soap and then put up the shutters of the shop. Said Mr. Woo, what shall I do? And Mr. Woo's a window cleaner now. The laundry, it didn't pay. Now there's no clean collars down Limehouse Way. When he goes out working, interest he arouses, polishing the windows with worn-out ladies' blouses. He wears a pair of Caminix to save his Sunday trousers, 'cause Mr. Woo's a window cleaner now. Now little Chinese wifey each day is getting madder, tearing her silk stockings, her husband makes her sadder. All day long he wants to keep on running up the ladder, 'cause Mr. Woo's a window cleaner now. And a one lung two, he had his eyesight tested, a most important matter. Through a bathroom window, a lady he peeps at her. His eyesight's getting better, but his nose is getting flatter, 'cause Mr. Woo's a window cleaner now. Said Mr. Woo, what shall I do? And Mr. Woo's a window cleaner now. The laundry, it didn't pay. Now there's no clean collars down Limehouse Way. Customers he's washed for now are in bad humours. They feel quite neglected, and I've heard the rumours. Lots of girls on winter nights go out without their garters, 'cause Mr. Woo's a window cleaner now. Get the job?
Well, you're not bad, and I want somebody at once. I'll give you 20 quid a week.
How much?
Well, make it 25.
25?
Well, I can't pay any more. Take it or leave it.
I'll take it.
Oh, hi, Amy. How you doing? Hello, Pookie. I'm out on the boat, so I can't listen long. Is that the lake? You go to. I hope you're doing alright, and I hope your sore foot or your leg is like feeling better. Hopefully you're walking okay. And feeling better or getting better. I hope you're having a nice time on the boat. It looks really nice. See the pictures. Hold on a second. I've got the pictures on my. I saved like when I'd set this like when I was talking to you. I had like these tabs, so I'd saved like the tabs on it, right? Like. I know that's not like the lake, like, but it was one of the pictures you had sent me. And Rob says hiya. Is that not showing the full picture? I don't know. Is that better? I think that's it. Anyway, the other one's cool as well. The other one's like, I know, like I said, I know that's not the lake, but as such, is it? But this one's cool as well. You always seem to get like really nice suns and stuff there. I'm drinking this drinking chocolate, right, and it's like white chocolate. It's pretty amazing, actually. But yeah, I was just going to. I wasn't going to like stream much longer. We were just getting near the end. I think. I don't know. I don't know what Rob's doing. If he's staying up late or what. But like, I don't mind, but we're getting hit by the copyright thing, so for the music, so I'm just watching stuff. Funny, I never said anything about it. Doesn't say anything about playing the clips with George Formby, even though it's like not just the music, it's like actual movie clips, and it's like copyright's not bothered. But yeah, it was coming up with, like, for most of the music, it was coming up with a warning, which is a shame. 'Cause Mr. Woo's a window cleaner now. Yeah, it was cool photo. Watch this bit at the start. This George Formby, like, watch the way he takes the mickey out of the guy right there in the cell. Like, the warden guy's got this twitch kind of thing, like a sort of nervous tick, and George Formby's character takes the mickey like just one tiny bit. He kind of imitates him. The wee intro bit. Oh, sorry. It's not actually on the screen there, but... Okay.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Wash your cell out.
Yes, sir.
Still thinking about her? They're all the same. Chuck you as soon as you're in trouble.
She's not like that, though.
Don't argue. Wash your cell out.
If my mother was here, you wouldn't talk to me like that.
And don't answer back.
No, sir. Mother, you give good advice, always you mean well. Now I need it more than ever, I'm inside this cell. I'm behind a prison wall, the bed's so hard and much too small. There's no pajamas here at all. Mother, what'll I do now? They told me they would treat me swell, tucked inside my little cell. But up to now it's been like, Mother, what'll I do now? We're parted from each other, and that's too bad. You're my favorite mother, the best I ever had. Tonight I've got a date, you see, but they won't let me have a key, and the warders won't sit up for me. Oh, Mother, what'll I do now? It's hard to pass the time away. I'm in a dangerous mood, I say. I've smoked 2 cigarettes today. Mother, what'll I do now? First I stand and then I sit. Then I sit and stand a bit, but I can't stand much more of it. Oh, Mother, what'll I do now? We're parted from each other, and that's too bad. You're my favorite mother, the best I ever had. I got such an awful shock. I asked the time 'cause there's no clock, and the warder said 6 months old cock. Oh, Mother, what'll I do now? Lunch from soup to sweet, but they forgot the fish and meat. And since the soup there's no to eat, oh Mother, what'll I do now? I've had such a tummy ache, all night long I've been awake. Some castor oil they made me take, oh Mother, what'll I do now? We're parted from each other, and that's too bad. You're my favorite mother, the best I ever had. I've played Peter, fly away Paul, I've played tiddlywinks and all. I've written rude words upon the wall. Oh, Mother, what'll I do now?
I'll tell you what you'll do now. Wash your cell out.
Yes, sir. Hey, give me that.
Get busy. Women. Look at the great men they've ruined. Samson fell. Yes. Napoleon fell.
Right.
Sir Walter Raleigh fell.
Right.
You fell.
And you fell.
I love how he pulls the wee face at the as soon as the guy's back.
Wash your cell out.
Yes, sir.
Still thinking about her? They're all the same. Chuck you as soon as you're in trouble.
She's not like that, though.
Don't argue. Wash your cell out.
If my mother was here, you wouldn't talk to me like that.
And don't answer back.
No, sir.
Back.
No, sir.
I'm making fun of him. Anyway, let's get this Pucifier one on. Do, 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 do. Dude, is that for one of... Is that like a clip for like a... What movie is that for that? I've got a playlist and it's like movies that are like before 1920 sort of thing, and it's like horror movie ones, silent ones. I was thinking of doing a sort of live stream and playing some of them, Ken. But is that for that sort of period? Like, is that one of them? I don't really recognise it as such. I'm not sure. Like, the ones I've got a playlist, they're all like shorts basically, most of them. Silent ones. But I don't know if you'd fancy watching them one time, man, or you know, whoever, or like anyone else. But I thought it'd be cool to do like a live stream and just watch them. Anyway, I was just it was muted there on the volume, but I was just wondering about that. What movie that was from? That wee clip at the start.
You can get a suntan on the moon. They say you can get a suntan on the moon. Thank you, Mr. President, for my holiday, sir. Thank you, Mr. President, for my holiday, sir. Could really say that I wish you were here. Thank you all the same, sir.
Yeah, cool. It was good. What do you think? We'll try this Joe Dulce one. I listened to some of it already. I had to get myself a quick drink, just a cup of tea, I think. Dude, that that drinking chocolate was amazing. Like, I want to have another one, but it took time. I have to like, when I was playing one of the songs, actually, you have to boil the milk. So it was like boiled the milk, made the hot chocolate. Earlier when my song was playing in a huge mug. Yeah, this pop filter thing's good, eh? So I think I've got the level right for the mic kind of thing. As I say, it appears that if you have it too high, like 100 and that, it just doesn't sound right, kind of thing. So alright, okay, the Joe Dulce is like, is that on the screen there? Yeah. Is that like the top bit cut off a wee bit? Yeah. Mother, what'll I do now? There you go. Okay. It's alright, I'm not playing another George Formby one just now. This stream. I don't think.
Crop circles in my marijuana. Think some aliens trying to get my goat. But when I get hold of that clown, he squash my little friend down. I'm gonna kick a circle in his ass with my foot. My horse got abducted by extraterrestrial testicles, and I'm pretty certain they give it an anal probe. 'Cause it's windy and mighty high, and done gone cross-eyed, and walking kind of funny down the road. Crop circles in my marijuana. Think some aliens trying to get my goat. When I get hold of that clown, he squash my little plants down. I'm gonna kick a circle in his ass with my foot. My wife, she's been acting kinda weird. And my daughter, she's been treating me really queer. Well, I think them pod people did switch while I was sleeping. And they took my family and left us all one here. Crop circles in my marijuana. Think some aliens trying to get my goat. When I get hold of that clown and squash my little plants down, I'm gonna kick a circle in his ass with my foot. Kill it. Lately all the beer's been tasting flat. I just eat salads, but I still get fat. Somebody stole my tent, all my spoons are bent, and something ugly's building a nest in my hat. Crop circles in my marijuana. Think some aliens trying to get my goat. When I get hold of that clown and squash my little plants down, I'm gonna kick a circle in his ass with my foot.
Look at the picture that ends it. You got any other final song requests? at all? Like sort of similar ones that just whatever. Nothing to like too commercial, but I don't mind whatever. Like it's fine. But yeah, sometimes Amy's sort of signalling that goes as well. I don't know. I think she's sorting out like a new phone to I think sometimes the weather affects the internet as well. But she seems to get a better signal when she's in town and that, I think. Does the job really well on the book readings. Yeah, it does, like. I'm not sure, anyway, if I can improve it in any way on the book ones. I guess it's just like we were saying, it's just like the editing, but I think, but she's been fine anyway. It's just a bit fidgety. But the funny thing is, actually, the XSplitter actually had some glitchy things too, like where I don't know, at times where you would upload and it was like, honestly I didn't think it was a mic. Like there was like segments that were cut out once you'd uploaded it.
Growing out of trying to shock people. This is
Say, what time is it?
I have a dream.
Oh yeah, the Mac lads.
Acid Man.
Far out, man.
Acid Man. Acid Man.
Oh, is that the end? Actually, it's a funny video as well, but remember I played that Star Trek one. That was crazy. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get that one up. I'll get that one for you.
Where always is always forever. 'Cause one is one is one. Look inside yourself for your father. All is none, all is none, all is one. It's time to talk time from behind you. The illusion has been just a dream. The valley of death and I'll find you. Now is when on a sunshine beam. So bring only your perfection. For their life will surely be. No cold, pain, fear, or hunger. You can't see, you can't see, you can't see.
The Mac lads. Fluffy Pup. Just going to type it in here. Did they ever have like a comic strip about them? No. They always seem to get mentioned in Viz comic for some reason. But you know, I think like some of the Baron Knights things, the Baron Knight seems like a bit dated kind of thing. You know, some of it's alright, like, you know. But We're from Dartmoor on the Run is good, but some of the other ones are just like, no, I just find it that funny. The Grumbleweeds were quite funny, when they had the TV show. Yeah, no, I was reading what you said there before. I think the last story you read, the settings were better than the one before, which is like interesting because like the first time I think I just sort of plugged it in and kind of tested it. You know, even with the video that I did, where the previous one, And it had it like with the pop filter hanging, the other filter not on, like the sock one. But it was after that, I think, that marmalade wine one, the previous one. I went into like the levels on the microphone, kind of on Windows, like, and just like kind of tested it a wee bit on live streams for just mostly for singing, like for talking and singing. As I say, I could probably set it slightly. Oh, but it says heads up, we've detected audio right. I could probably set it slightly higher for talking if I wanted, but I found like 100 was too much and 90 was too much, kind of thing. So I had to find a wee balance. I put it like 65. I found like 70 maybe for the singing was a wee bit much, just on certain things. But anyway, it does it good. It's good to hear like feedback as well, like Ken about them. So yeah. So it must have been because it changed like the microphone setting a wee bit. Yeah. So yeah, I brought that one up. Let me just put this. I don't know if it has a full. This one's got like might be a live performance or something. It's quite loud, that one, eh? Okay. All right.
Well, I spent last night trying to jump me bed. She was clinging to me like an homesick turd. I said your tits are too small and your legs are too short. I want a big bird from Sunday Sport. I can't hear me records when you sit on my face. And then she mounts off in front of me mates.
But you told me that you love me.
I never fucking did.
You used to bring me flowers.
I said shut your fucking grin.
You acted dead sweet and you called me fluffy pop.
You could cook, you could fuck, you could do the washing up. Now, I've had enough. Come on, fuck off, get stuck. Well, I took her one side and we started chatting. I said, tell her lads that and I'll kick you twatting. Now, piss off back your mother's girls, I've had enough. Say another word, get a boot up, chum. You're spotty and you're ugly and you smell like Billy's Gate. And then she melts up in front of me, mate.
But you told me that you love me.
I never fucking did.
You used to bring me flowers.
Shut your fucking grin.
You acted dead sweet and you called me fluffy pop.
You could cook, you could fuck, you could do the washing up. No, I've had enough. Come on, fuck off, get stuck. Well, I stormed off, cause I was going crazy. When it got to Chippy, I had 1 foot in gravy. She got a 7-foot dad, well, just about. And he was going great near liver out. I said, had done that, you're turned older. There's half a pint of gravy on the tip of my shoulder.
But you told me that you love me.
I never fucking did.
You used to bring me flowers.
Shut your fucking dick.
You acted dead sweet and you called me fluffy pop.
But you could cook, you could fuck, you could do the washing up. Now, I've had enough. Come on, fuck off, get stuck. I said you could cook, you could fuck, you could do the washing up. Now, I've had enough. Come on, fuck off, get stuck. You're listening to me now.
Sup up, lad, I've spilt more ale down me waistcoat than you've supped the night. Boningtons or Willie's, lads. Willie's taste like piss. I've got 10 pints down me neck the night. He hasn't sucked froth off his. Now I've got but leave room for me chips, so 20 pints is fine. Hey you fuck, you fucking cunt. Get off that pint, it's mine. 20 pints of Boningtons every Friday night. 20 pints of Boningtons, then we're outside for a bite. You think you're one of the Mac lads? You look a bloody sight, 'cause I've spilt more ale down me waistcoat than you've supped the night. You pup, you fucking cunt. Get off that crack, it's mine. 20 pints of Boningtons every Friday night. 20 pints of Boningtons, then we're outside for a fight. You think you wanna back, lads? You're too fucking tight, 'cause I spilt more ale down me waistcoat than you've supped the night. I spilt more ale down me waistcoat than you've supped the night.
That was a double one there, for the Mac lads there, Rob. I'll maybe have to listen to some of them. Maybe I'll ask Alexa at some point to play some of them. One of the good things with like say Alexa, when you ask it to play like a certain band, after a while, after it's playing the obvious ones, can you get it plays certain alright versions, like live ones and tracks you've not heard sometimes and stuff, Ken. Not that I'm trying to promote it or anything, but I've had it where it's just put like, you know, ask for like Manfred Mann or something and just listen to it like all afternoon kind of thing while I'm doing other stuff, Ken. And eventually you hear all these tracks that like you've not heard before and that, like old versions and stuff. Mate, I went and got another one of these drinking chocolates, the white chocolate one. That was brilliant, like. Still got plenty. Let me see. Yeah, as I say, I've actually got my pop filters only about like maybe an inch in front of the mic. I just want it so that I can, so it's directly in front of you. You know how it's the side of the the front of the mic you talk into, the top. I just want it so it's exactly like in that bit. I don't know. Seems to be okay, I think. So shall we see if we can play a Chaz and
I can't stand that horrible row. Turn that noise down. Turn that noise down. Pack it up, son, I'm telling you now. Pack it up, son, pack it up, son. Father's night work. your father's night work, and he's gone upstairs to have a little kip. Your father's night work,
Father's on night work.
father's night work. Pack it up, son, give me none of your lip. Pack it up, son, pack it up, son. Turn that noise down. Pack it up, pack it up.
Back it up.
You call that music? Pack it up, pack it up. You call that music? All that enough, I'm telling you now. I can't stand all that row. Turn that noise down, pack it up now, son. Your father's on night work, and he's gone upstairs to have a little kip.
Father's on night work. Turn that noise down.
Why you have it that loud beats me. Turn that noise down. Say, turn that noise down. We're gonna get chucked out, you wait and see. Pack it up, son, pack it up,
They're
son.
gonna bring the screen down, you wait and see.
Say your father's night work, and you better look out if he wakes up. Your father's night work, father's night work.
Father's on night work.
And you know what he's like when he just got up. Pack it up, son, pack it up, son. Turn that noise down. Pack it up, pack it up. You call that music? Pack it up, pack it up. You call that music? All that enough, I'm telling you now. I can't stand all that row. Turn that noise down, pack it up now, son. Your father's on night work, and he's gone
Father's on
upstairs
night
to
work.
have a little kip.
Good job, Ellen.
Turn that noise down. Turn that noise down. Turn that noise down.
Got to sleep early, so.
Turn that noise down. That noise down. Turn 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 that noise down. That noise down. Turn that noise down. Turn that noise down. That noise down. Turn that noise down.
Yeah. And just let it play. Yeah, that mic. Did you see the video I've done? Like, did you see the old mic that I had? It was like a crazy setup I had. So yeah, I don't know if we should look at that comedy novelty playlist, or there's one I had here and it's kind of like American Pie, but it's like some sort of Glaswegian version, like it's like nine minutes. Anyway, I'll type that other one in. It's like sometimes, honestly, like the playlist doesn't come up under like the comedy one or whatever. Sometimes, like coming on YouTube when you go into your like library, it doesn't come up with a comedy novelty one. I think it is sometimes. It's like if you've got a couple of playlists, if they get too big, like too many songs, then they didn't come up when you click on like your actual playlist kind of thing. Honestly, because it's one of these shitty things about like YouTube. But I have to literally type in a channel name in the playlist to bring it up. It is fine. Came up would be cool, Rob. Like, I think to read like say things like Train Spotting kind of thing, but not maybe I don't know things like that. Maybe not necessarily that, but that's a lot of these are obviously like you know, modern sort of copyright rules and stuff. I've got a book actually. It's an Irving Welsh one, and it's like short stories. kind of almost like chapters. I could probably do something like that. You know, that'd be cool to do it like on a live stream, but then you couldn't leave it up like Ken for copyright reasons. But you could probably just read it on like a live stream, like one of the stories or something. Because it's in sort of Scottish dialect as well. I think it'd be quite fun. Like some of them are quite vulgar as well, like Irvin Welsh like stories. Some of the scenarios. But actually, if it wasn't for copyright, it'd be cool to read something like Trainspotting, like. But oh, so. Right. Okay. So yeah, it's got 627. Somebody to love. Do you like Kevin Bloody Wilson? That totally is the copyright thing. Let's just listen to Cunt in a Day anyway, eh? Totally.
I've had an absolute cunt of a day. Everything that could
sure
go
I've
did
ended a stream
go
with that
wrong.
before.
So if I'm allowed to use the word cunt in a song, had an absolute cunt of a day. Started as a fart in bed. Well, it started as a fart, but I shit myself instead, and the fucking missus going off a fucking head. I've had an absolute cunt of a day. And running to the dunny like a bastard, trying to hold it in with me finger up me arse, and skidding past the kids and them little cunts laughing. Had an absolute cunt of a day. I've had an absolute cunt of a day. Everything that could go did go wrong. So if I'm allowed to use the word cunt in a song, had an absolute cunt of a day. No hot water, had to take a cold shower. Scrubbing shit from every orifice took a fucking hour. Then fuck, no fucking towels. Had an absolute cunt of a day. Pulling on me jeans and tripped. Busted me nose and split me fucking lip, and then got me cock caught me fucking zip. I've had an absolute cunt of a day. Help me! I've had an absolute cunt of a day. Everything that could go did go wrong. So if I'm allowed to use the word cunt in a song, had an absolute cunt of a day. And driving myself to the docks, packet of tissues wrapped around me cock. Not a good time to get stopped by the cops. I've had an absolute cunt of a day.
Nick me mate, no Master Fart's a good one.
Didn't even let me explain. Just cuffed me up and hauled me off to jail. No fucking phone call, no fucking bail. I've had an absolute cunt of a day. Your turn. I've had an absolute cunt of a day.
I don't know if it was the greatest hit.
Everything that could go did go wrong. So if I'm allowed to use the word cunt in a song, had an absolute cunt of a day. So, Your Honour, that's how it is. That's exactly how it started and how it ended up here. And you bastards laughing ain't making it any easier. I've had an absolute cunt of a day. And I'm in too much fucking pain to plead. And I don't give a fuck if you don't believe me. Just take me out the back and fucking shoot me, please. I've had an absolute cunt of a day. I've had an absolute cunt of a day. Everything that could go did go wrong. So if I'm allowed to use the word cunt in a song, had an absolute cunt of a day. I've had an absolute cunt of a, just another one of them absolute cunt of a days. Yes!
It's fine. I think your fans just might need cleaning if you smoke. Yeah, that's quite interesting, like. Benny Hill, Ernie. I was going to play that Kevin Wilson, but sometimes I like to play like the same one twice in a row. But to be honest, it never. Oh, it's came up. It's got the copyright message there when I had a wee look. Anyway, doesn't matter, eh? Nearly finished. See, I've got like the Mighty Boosh and stuff, South Park, but obviously Mighty Boosh is like BBC. See that loads of money, man. It's totally like one time I played it abroad, the copyright, but when you think about it, it was in the top 10. It was like a massive hit kind of thing. I know ones that didn't bring up the copyright, but it doesn't matter anyway. We're just looking for, I don't know. I find sometimes the more interesting ones are the lower down the list, but look, that Ringo one's quite high up actually on views there. Played that Bernard Cribbins one time. It has like some old ones and stuff on it. The Ruttles are cool, like. Get up and go. What do you think? You got any comedy ones that I wouldn't know? Happiness. Do you ever watch Corrupt FM? There's Kevin Bloody Wilson now. What's that one all on the ground? I think I can. I don't know if I played that before. Let's just go back there. See, that's oh, there we go. It's cool. So, Rodney Rood singing. Sorry. Rodney Rood singing "Well Hung Plowboy" cracked me up. Who is Rodney Rood? Like, is that someone famous who's got, is it like an alias? Like, you know, of someone who's like well known? Like, I've heard of it. I'm just wondering who it is, like. What's that? Yeah, my shit's fucked up.
Well, I went to the doctor. I said I'm feeling kinda rough. Let me break it to you, son. Your shit's fucked up. I said my shit's fucked up. Well, I don't see how. He said the shit that used to work won't work now. I had a dream, ah shucks, oh well. Now it's all fucked up, it's shot to hell. Yeah, my shit's fucked up. It has to happen to the best of us. The rich folks suffer like the rest of us. It'll happen to you. That amazing grace sort of passed you by. You wake up every day and you start to cry. You wanna die, but you just can't quit. Let me break it on down. It's the fucked up shit. Yeah, my shit's fucked up.
Fucked up shit.
Fucked up.
Fucked up. Oh, copyrighted out. Shit's fucked up. Right, let's see, that Rodney Rood one. Well Hung Ploughboy. What do you think of some of Benny Hill's like songs, like early stuff? And he done a few sort of comedy sort of albums there. What one should I choose? Any? I Hate Cats. I don't know what ones I've seen.
You know what I really hate, trendsetters? When you wake up in the morning and the side of your face is all wet and you find out the neighbour's bull terrier came in the night and rooted you in the ear. Jeez, I hate that. Jeez, I hate that. It happens to me every weekend. You know what else I hate? When you're a really funny comedian and you're travelling around a lot and you're living in hotel rooms and stuff and you don't want to use room service and you always carry something in your suitcase and that, and you get out a tin of Spam, right? And you get the key and you go to open it and it slips and you slice the end off your dick. Jeez, I hate that. Happens to me all the time. And I still got lots left. You know what else I hate? I hate it when you go to a drug party, the cops pull up out the front, you got a chunk of hash, you don't know where to hide it, you stuff it up your friend's bum, the cops leave, you go to smoke it, you get the wrong piece. Jeez, I hate that.
Yeah, another Australian comic similar to Kevin Millison. Do you know what I was listening to? I like listening to Frankie Boyle, and there's a thing where you could listen to like his is it Prometheus or something? He does these sort of monologues kind of thing. I'll maybe send you the link sometime or something. One of them's like 8 hours long. A lot of them's just for his stand up and stuff like that. It was pretty funny, like. It's totally free to listen to them, like. I'd have to search to find the link again some other time, but I can get in touch with you with email anyway, man. Do you know what? I don't know if you noticed, like when I emailed you on my account, I don't know if it comes up with like this other name, or it's just like some Chinese guy or something name. It's kind of funny actually. It was like at one point, honestly, on my Yahoo account, I think some sort of Chinese dude went and like hacked into my account and sent a couple of emails from it. It wasn't doing anything like shady or that, but and then you know, I think like you know the guy was gone. It wasn't anything to do with the account, but the weird thing is like since then it comes up with this other name. It's like crazy. But I don't know if that's. I think they sent one or two emails to his like one of his friends or something, but in my account, like, but anyway, it wasn't using it then, like you know. But the weird thing is like with this, with the Yahoo, it's like it's went and saved like his name when I send emails something. Sometimes I don't know if it said it on yours when I sent like an email. If it had that dude's name, it's weird. It saved it on like the settings of it. I didn't like the Yahoo one that much, because a lot of the time it makes you log in straight away, to like eat every time, you know, like. Okay, and even if you've got your password saved and that, it wants to send like, you know, you should be able to just log in. It wants to send like a link to your phone and all this crap sometimes. But anyway, Well Hung Plowboy. Okay. I don't know if he was going to sing in this one here. I think he was, but it was just I didn't realise it was the intro as well. But if you prefer that one, what was it? It said, "I hate that." I thought it said, "I hate cats" on the on the thing. Why does it say that at the top? I hate cats. Oh, is it just part of his rant? Vietnamese girlfriend. That fucking cat's back. Oh, that's Kevin Bloody Wilson, that one. So Rodney Rood. Yeah, that one came up there, sorry. Right. Yeah, I was going to tell you what that dude's name was. It was on the thing. Magawa. I don't know if it was some Japanese guy or something. That's weird though, with the account. It's never like I've had like. It seems to be on emails. It's got that dude's name instead of mine. Anyway, I thought it was quite a funny story. Now that it's like it's not a problem because the dude doesn't use my account. It's just saved his name in the sentence. I don't know if he hacked into my account or something, or how it happens.
About 6 months ago, I went to see Glenn Campbell. I was sitting in the club and Glenn come down and he said, "How you doing, Rodney?" And I said, "Why don't you piss off, because I never met him before." He was just an irritation to me. He's been ploughing the fields all day, walking behind that bay, and he thinks to himself from behind, she's a good-looking horse. So it's woo back under a tree, and he waits while the horse takes a pee, and he lifts up its tail to make sure that it's a she. And he sees this huge vagina, and he thinks what could be finer. So it's down with the reins and down with the overalls too. He's a well-hung plowboy, sneaking up on his horse and having intercourse. He's a well-hung plowboy, and the smile on his horse proves it feels no remorse. Here's my part, he roots it with great force. When he comes home for supper, his wife says, "You're a horsefucker!" I've been to see a lawyer just today, and I want a divorce. Why? Because you fucked that horse. I've been down the field watching you all day. You were up behind that horse. You were pumping with great force. The horse don't mind the pain as he hangs on to its mane, and he just stands still and says, "Get up, woo back, get 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 up, woo back." He's a well-hung plowboy, sneaking up on his horse and having intercourse. He's a well-hung plowboy. Right, audience, thank you very much. Don't worry, trendsetters, we got a lot more to come. It's gonna be a comedy marathon. It's a long show.
I can still remember when those Ouija banquets made me laugh.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was Rodney, and he certainly was a funny crick. So let's have
See
a big
those
round of applause
Neds
for
and
Rodney.
Singers dance, and laugh my fucking ass off once again. Don't they realize it's not
That was cool how it was like the Roundstone cowboy tune. Having some of my chocolate, man. Milka. Oh, I thought I was looking at. It started playing that other one. That one, I think it's probably a bit long. I don't know. Kind of repeats quite a bit. It's like one of the words is like, I forgot the name of that. These BAMs. Mucker. And Mucker's just like some sort of Ned or something, I think. In this story. But going back to that comedy novelty one. The shit's fucked up.
If you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Different types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes, or cutaway coat, perfect fits. Dressed up like $1 million trooper, trying mighty hard to look like Gary Cooper. Come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst.
My smokes Kuso. That's another story.
Now we all heard what Ian Watkins did. It sent my mate Paul in a rage. See, he'd just had a baby himself, so he went on Ian's Facebook page. He left a message saying you are sick and twisted and I hope you die. But when I saw it on there, I commented, lol, and here's the reason why. I said, you've got the wrong Ian Watkins, mate. Is that what made me smile? You've just called the bloke from Steps a twisted paedophile. He shares a name and was in a band, similarity ends there. He'd never fuck a baby, just ask Lee, Lisa, Faye and Claire. My mate Paul was so embarrassed he went online to apologise. But when I saw what he had done, I couldn't believe my eyes. He got mixed up again, Roffle. So I said, "You've got the wrong Ian Watkins, mate. Is that what's made me smile? You've just said you're sorry to a twisted paedophile. You've got the wrong Ian Watkins, mate. That must be hard to take. You've just apologised to H's kid fiddling namesake." And then I thought to myself, what if the old Bill got confused, just like my mate Paul, by two pop stars that shared a name? Maybe I should give them a call and say, "Pumsel, have you got the right Ian Watkins there? Have you considered maybe, what if it was H from Steps that tried to rape that baby?" And they'd say, "We've got the right Ian Watkins, mate. Your song is a disgrace. See, H has never taken meth or pissed on a schoolgirl's face."
So that's a Cunt in the Gang. You should check out some of his songs if you've known before. Cunt in the Gang. But no, it's been a pleasure sharing time with you, Rob, man. Being in your company, man. It's been cool, and everyone else who popped in. I think this has been the longest stream I've done for a while, actually. 5:42 it says. Rodney Rood, thanks for entertaining us. Yeah, I think I'll need to, if I'm doing any other music yins, I'll need to get myself a new playlist. I think I've exhausted the ones I had. I've actually done like maybe like, I don't know, like 50 of them or something, like sort of live stream ones, like playing music. And for me, it's like all the ones that I wanted to play or could play, I've almost like already played. It's weird. Like how you think you couldn't run out of songs, but I mean, it's not to say I can't play some of the ones I've played before, like, you know, like normal ones, not just the comedy ones, but I don't know. I just didn't like it to get like too repetitive. See that William Shatner, Lucy in the Sky? I'm sure, like that's the song, like the version, but the song. But I'm sure there's like a better video, maybe, or is that the good video? There's one where it says Lucy in the Sky, and it's got like Lucy for I Love Lucy, like floating in the sky. I think that's a different video. I'll need to find that other one, the other version. The video looks good. It's the same song, but it's quite cool. It's got I Love Lucy, and they're all like appear, and they're like, it's all animated and stuff. I'll have a read up on the external HDs. Yeah, I'll need to try and have a wee look myself and investigate it. It never really occurred to me, to be honest. I didn't even realise, even though, as I say, I sold one, but that was for an old Commodore thing. But no, I was going to say actually about the fan thing. I thought you were referring to something about the filter on the microphone, but you know, with the cleaning. But the fans, I have actually not so long ago like tried to give it like a proper clean, and dusted it and that, you know. And at the time it did kind of help a wee bit, but just one of them seems to sort of almost like it sort of whirs a wee bit, you know, or rattles. It's got a wee sort of whirring noise, you know, and I always get the impression if I just replaced it, then it would solve that. But, The one I think it is, I'm not sure if it's just specifically the fan or if there's some sort of cooler that's attached to it. I don't know if you just you take it that stays and you just take the actual fan from it. I think it seems to be that one that's attached to the cooler, but sorry, just reading oops. The Shatner one looks cool there, but no, the other video's a better one, but I'll try and find it for another time. No, the fan, you can blow it out with a can of compressed air. Yeah. So I just found it hard, like, I didn't detach them or anything, but I found it hard to kind of get into to clean them proper. But like, I just done the best I could kind of thing. I think they do need like a, you know, if you, and know that I would like use a wet cloth, but some sort of thing to clean like any residue off them can. But I basically got what was like, you know, fluff and that kind of thing off them. So it wasn't like a clean it. Well, it was more removing all this fluff or anything like that it builds up, Kim. Bill Gates versus Steve Jobs. Check out the epic rap battles of history. Bill Gates versus Steve Jobs. Is that a video like link? A video? You're thinking? Did you used to watch that thing that it was like kind of like claymation, like plasticine, and they had a fight every week and stuff like that. I've totally forgot the name of it. Like famous folk each week had a fight. It was like plasticine and stuff. Yeah, I'll need to look into that about the compressed air thingy. So let me just go back to that. I think I'm a clone now, Al Yankovic. I'll show you this. Just sorry. There we go. I think I'm a clone now, Alkovic. Should we play the Weird Al one? Let's see if it's what that message says. Video resolution. That's 231. Look, it tells you there, like the number. So there was 600 odd. That's that thing. Look, you can see video blocked in country. It's a spitting image one. My God is bigger than your God. It's blocked in the UK. I played that Anarchy in Bedrock, like. 2 Margarines and all I've played before. John Shuttleworth's good, Aye, Celebrity Deathmatch. That was good at the time, It was good if it was like people that you knew, because occasionally it was people, I don't know, not so famous, but most of them were famous, Ken, but people that you liked, it was like watching them. Didn't they have like Chuck Norris was one? No, I could be wrong. I've not watched it for years, man. Did you ever watch Crapston Villas? Did you ever watch Crapston Villas? It was on Channel 4. Or Stressed Eric. Stressed Eric might have been like BBC 2 or something. Stressed Eric was brilliant. He had this at the end. There was always like a big tumour sort of, well, not a tumour, but I don't know. This thing was like building up in his head and that, and kind of strangled him at the end. I think it was his heart or something. I don't know. He just basically tried not to get stressed, but he always got like super stressed at the end. If you like the rap battles, are funny. Yes. Yeah, I look at a lot of these and I think I've played that before, Ken. The rattles are brilliant, like.
Ouch, you're breaking my heart. Ouch, I'm falling apart. Ouch, ow, ow, ouch. When we first met, I must admit, I fell for you right from the start. Now when we meet, all kinds of things, it seems upset the apple cart. All kinds of things upset the apple cart. Ouch, don't desert me. Ouch, please don't hurt me. Ouch, ow, ow, ouch. What is this thing called love? Why do they say it makes the world go round? I can't explain the way I feel for you. My feet don't touch the ground. The way I feel for you, my feet don't touch the ground. Ouch, don't desert me. Ouch, please don't hurt me. Ouch, ow, ow, ouch. When we first met, I must admit, I fell for you right from the start. I must admit, I fell for you right from the start. Now when we meet, all kinds of things, it seems upset the apple cart. All kinds of things, it seems upset the apple cart. Ouch, don't desert me. Ouch, please don't hurt me. Ouch, ow, ow, ouch. Ouch, don't desert me. Ouch, please don't hurt me. Ouch, ow, ow, ouch.
See, there's another one there, video blocked in country, and it's... Oh, should change that screen now. Video blocked in country, and spit an image, we're scared of Bob. I got spit an image one blocked. That Rimmer one's funny, eh? But again, that's like BBC as well, like, but who cares there?
Now to the extended version of the Munchkin song, a symphonic masterpiece which I think in time is going to be up there. Up there in your loft along with all your other unwanted junk.
If you're in trouble, he will save the day. He's brave and he's fearless, come what may. Without him the mission would go astray. He's Arnold, Arnold, Arnold Rimmer. Without him life would be much grimmer. He's handsome, trim, and no one slimmer. He will never need a Zimmer. He's Arnold, Arnold, Arnold Rimmer, more reliable than a garden trimmer. He's never been mistaken for your grinner. He's not bald and his head doesn't glimmer.
Heads up, we protected copyright audio.
His command of space directives is uncanny. How come he's such a genius? Don't ask me. Arnold Rimmer, he's also a fantastic swimmer. And if you play your cards right, then he just might come around for dinner. He's Arnold, Arnold, Arnold Rimmer. No rhymes left now apart from Quimmer. We hope they played us out before we get to Schlimmer. Fade out, you stupid flimmer.
Fuck Christmas. It's a waste of fucking time. Fuck Santa. He's just out to get your dime. Fuck holly and fuck ivy and fuck all that mistletoe. White-bearded big fat bastards ringing bells wherever you go. And bloated men in shopping malls all going ho ho ho. It's fucking Christmas time again. Fuck Christmas. It's a fucking Disney show. Fuck reindeer. fucking snow. Fuck carols and fuck Rudolph and his stupid fucking nose. Fucking sleigh bells tinkling everywhere you fucking goes. Fuck stockings and fuck shopping, it just drives us all insane. Go tell the elves to fuck themselves, it's Christmas time again. You sentimental bastards!
Oh.
Look at me, I'm living free, free and clean amongst the sea people. We look for pirates and search for gold. Life is an adventure with the sea people. Don't ever complain, they don't call me fat. They don't make me do homework or nothing like that. This is the way life was meant to be, laughing and singing. Sea people and me, sea people and me.
Sea people. No, that was the Goons. I never meant to put that one on there. Sea people. Sitting on the top of Blackpool Tower.
Ian, mate! This is that! What? Fuck off, you wee Jay.
Now something better call the cops before he drops. He's got a set of mighty chops to have for pop. Or would you wouldn't ever swap a glottal stop to live like you as a top of tourist shop? Let me get my point across, your salt and sauce. Isn't it really worth the toss? You wish it was. I'd rather take a kick in the balls for what it cost. Rather be flipping your mars, ripping your jaws, your doss. Cunt, you're gonna take a Murrayfield put to the front. I'm no worried cause you're gonna feel the brunt of the stunt. You're next in my year-round hunt for a run. Stand back cause the one I caught guns up a gun. Dance on your face like hug money. You're gonna be a ghost on a what one day. Gonna treat you like Sonny Bean might say. You're tricked up, know what I mean? Like, hey, it's been capital steady and you're shite being Scottish, but at least I'm not from Edinburgh. You can shoot my Greyfriars, Bobby.
You wee bastard, you've got no brains. Did you walk all the way from Glasgow for spare change? You smell bad like an old granny's muff and an accent that makes most girls fanny. Shut your bammy. No, I don't think so, just a jakey. I'm from the capital, so of course you're gonna hate me. Your breath stinks of buckfast of vinegar. You'll get tucked into your socks fast, you miniature. And did I hear you say something about Murrayfield? I'll punt your maw on the cunt for having a furry beard. And for that tone of voice there is not a cure. Pronounce your words properly, what is half an hour? Wet wine for which one? Get a grip, son. And it's Glasgow, no Glasgow, you thick cunt. What's the smell? I hope that's no piss. If it is, I'll be sending you home with a Glasgow kiss. You fucking dafty.
Yeah, you. That'll be fucking right, eh? Who are you meant to be?